Sir, we can't hear you.
So we can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
I can hear everybody else except.
Hey guys, am I audible? If I'm audible, please type capital A in the chat box. A stands for audibles. Thank you so much. I think there were some issues. Now you can hear me loud and clear. Thank you so much. Still, I see people are joining, and we have noticed some people have some problem. So we are sorting it out. We have posted the message how to join this meeting. And if you are here, you already know. So let's allow couple of minutes to other people join. Meantime, please let me know in the chat box from which part of world you are joining. So please listen carefully. You have to type your current time. I'm sitting in the Finland, Helsinki. This is 7:30 my time. You are sitting somewhere in the world. Please type your time, then city, then country. Let us know from which part of world you are joining. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and let me know in the chat box. Ireland, India, Germany, India, 11 a.m. 6:32, Pakistan, 5:32. Great, super. Guys, follow the instruction. You are engineer. This is most important things you need to know. Okay, you should follow the instruction. I said very clearly, type your current time, comma city, comma your country. Okay, follow the instruction. It's very important. Perfect, super. Guys, how you are feeling? Exciting? If yes, please type EX in the chat box. Thank you so much, everyone. Perfect, super. I also see people is joining from the Finland as well. Espo, perfect, very nice, great. Guys, let's allow a couple of more minutes to other people join. And I see people are from the really. I think from more than 50 countries, people are joining here today. And everyone, welcome to DevOps Micro-Internship Cohort 2. Guys, shall we wait for 1 minute or should we start? Please give me thumbs up or thumbs up down. And this is your test of your engineering mindset. If you able to find where is emoji on your tool. As a DevOps engineer, you should know how to use tool properly. So this is your test. Now I see multiple people failing. Okay, when I'm saying give the emoji, you not need to give in the chat box. You need to give on your screen. So chat box means where you can go and type it, right? When you need to give the some emojis, that should come on my screen. Perfect. Okay, guys. So with that note, let's get started and let me share my screen. I see now you know you're familiar with the chat box, tools, and one more important thing for everyone. Please listen. No emoji, no chat. Please listen. Again, don't give thumbs up. Please listen. Okay. So again, I'm trying to test your knowledge about the tool. Okay, because this is most important things what we'll be doing throughout these sessions. Okay. First things first, you should know where is the emoji. Why this is important? Because now and then I'm going to know your feeling. I'm going to ask for confirmation if we are going the right way. I'm audible, you can see me, you are not exhausted, you are liking it. So you know there's an emoji and different emoji, right? So using this emoji, I will be understanding your current state of mind. Okay, so for that we are going to use it. If this is clear, please give me heart. Please give me heart. Excellent, super, you guys are understanding the tool. Thank you so much. Next test. In the chat, you can go ahead and you can type anything. But there is the one important thing. Again, I see some people are still doing some mistakes. Okay. When I say give me heart, okay, give me thumbs up, give me down thumbs up, maybe running fast. So that should go with the emoji. That will not go in the chat. Okay. In the chat, there is the two things. Everyone, once again, please try to understand. Now and then in the chat, I'm going to ask something and you have to reply there. But in the chat, there is two features. Okay. One is you can go ahead and type as random. Okay. So I can see your chat. Another things in the chat, please try to understand. I can type something and then I will ask you, please reply to this chat. Means you need to reply on that chat threads. Okay, not individually. You should be replying on this particular chat threads. When do we use it? Now and then we are going to take the attendance. When we take the attendance, then you have to confirm you have done your attendance. So instead of going and typing individually, right? So we have the around 300 people, right? It's become very hard for me to follow everyone chat. So one thread, then within that threads, you are going to reply there. So now let's do this test. Okay. Now I'm typing one message in the thread, in the chat, and you have to reply to this message and say, okay, type understood or maybe capital U. Let me see how many of you are able to follow me. Oh, come on. I know. you need to you need to type under my message on the same threads, not individually. Okay. Under the same message, okay, you have to reply, not individually. Now I see people understanding. Perfect. Very nice. Super. Wow, you guys are fast learner. Thank you so much. I love this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some people are missing. Okay. You need to learn this. Okay. If you send this message, please go ahead and delete this. Okay. And go into the threads. If you did these mistakes, please delete this and go to the thread. This most important for you to understand. Okay. Otherwise, I will not be able to follow you. You will not be able to follow me. Now, next most important things, guys, you are here to learn. You all agree with me? Give me a thumbs up. You are here to learn, right? Give me thumbs up. And I'm here to teach you. So I don't want to talk to my black screen. I don't want to talk to my computer. I want to talk to you. I want to communicate with you. I need energy. When I'm talking, I want to see something in front of me. So please try to make sure, if you can, try to turn on your videos. Because when I see you, I see your face, I will see your expression, I understand you, then I can give my 100%. If you are expecting my 100%, I'm also expecting your 100%. So please turn on your videos. When I see your face, I see your reactions, when I see your facial impression, then it make me sense, yes, you are able to follow me, you are confused, or something else going on. And don't worry about your background. Okay, Zoom has very good feature to use some theme, so feel free to go ahead and use that. Guys, if you understood, we are on the same page. Please everyone turn on your video. Pradeep, I don't want black screen. Yes, now I can see you. Thank you so much. Everyone, please put a smile on your face and start your day with a good smile. A smile. Yes. Super. Thank you so much. Okay. Now I see still people are joining, and let me quickly see. We have 180 people and still people are missing. Don't worry. We don't wait for them, and we are going to start. So with these notes, let me share my screen. And here is the another test. Let me bring, I'm a little bit adjusting my screen because I have the multiple screen. Okay, I have 3 screen. I have to make sure things are at the right place. Okay, here is my PPTs. Okay, here is my chat. Here is the screen what you are seeing. Now, if you, okay, just give me a moment. Okay, so now if you can see my screen, I am again loud and clear. Please type SA. S means you can see my screen. A means I'm audible. SA in the chat box. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Now looks like all clear. Now let's get started. Guys, once again, welcome to DevOps Micro-Internship Cohort 2. I'm super happy you to be here. Now, let's start with the logistic. That's most important part of this training. Make sure you know what you need to know, so we will get most out of it. So, first things, Saturday is 8-hour session for everyone. Saturday is 8-hour session, and you need proper break now and then. So we are going to do the break for coffee and for lunch. And this time will vary. There's no fixed time. Okay, when I'm teaching something, when you are watching something, when you are doing something, so we have to little bit adjust your time, but I will make sure give you proper coffee break or tea break or maybe cold water break, whatever you prefer. Then we will do the lunch break. Then I will recommend everyone join session from the laptop. I have seen people join session from the mobile. Okay, please don't do that. Okay, because I'm going to share my screen, this big screen, and you cannot see on your mobile. Okay, so please, it's very humble request to join from laptop. Okay, make sure today is your learning days. You are sitting on your computer with notepad, pen, and with proper internet connection. Okay, so you will hear me loud and clear. Now and then people complain, Praveen, I cannot hear you. There is some issues. Okay, so problem is not from my side. 99.99% time I cannot say it can't be from my side, but mostly before I start the session I do all testings. Okay, so you I will be audible. I have good internet connection. You make sure you are joining from the laptop and you have good internet connection. Next, keep your phone and social media away. This is your learning time. You are here to learn. So please make sure keep all distraction away for this time. Next, as I said, this is two-way delivery. I'm going to deliver the concepts, topics, assignments, project, and you are going to get it. So I need to understand now and then if we are on the same page. So as of now, if we are on the same page, please type same in the chat box. SAME, same in the chat box to make sure you are able to follow me. So this type of engagement is very, very important for me to make sure we are on the same page. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Now, next, what we are going to cover today. So to just let you know, we have 271 registration, not plus. I need to edit this slide. 271, and there were the many people who wanted to join and we stopped. Do you know why did we stop that? Because I wanted to give my 100% to you. I don't want 500 people. I don't want 1000 people. I want the people whom I can literally support you, whom my all co-mentors, I'm going to introduce them in a moment, they can support you. So I do not need students. My and our focus is one and only one. Create a true DevOps professional. And because of that, we have limited this number. So thank you so much for trusting me and trusting us. Please give me heart if you are with me. Love you, James. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Perfect. Hearts will not go in the chat box. Heart will go as an emoji. No problem. We are learnings. Okay. In couple of weeks, we all learn. We will be on the same page. Thank you so much. Now, what we are going to cover today. Okay. Today, we are not going to learn anything new. Today, we are going to understand everything what you need to know to get most out of this internship. So, we are going to start with how we work together, what I can do, what you need to do, and what co-mentor need to do. So it's very important for you to understand how we all three parties going to work together to get most out of it. Next, what you can expect from us. I know you want to become DevOps engineer. I know you want to get a job. I know you want to promotion. But again, I'm going to set the expectation, okay, what I can do and what you should expect. No lying, it will be the truth and the honest answer. Next, how you can succeed. Also, I'm going to help you some important things you should keep in mind to succeed and get most out of this training. With that notes, I would like to go to the next slide, and I have couple of quiz. So let me start the quiz. And first quiz is, let me find where it is. And I started the poll quiz, okay? And this is about okay, I think I've started the wrong one and the poll. Let me go back. Okay, let me launch once again. Yeah, now you can see. I wanted to know Have you watched the orientation video? Please be honest. Okay, if yes, it's okay. If no, it's absolutely fine. Okay, be honest with yourself. Very nice. I see around 7% people didn't watch. No problem. Okay, but honesty is most important things. So people who already watch, for them, let me stop the poll. Let me go to the next poll. Now, let me go to the next slide. And now I wanted to know, in one line, please think, don't be in the hurry. In one line, write what is DevOps Micro Internship for you. Take 30 seconds, think about it, and let me know in the chat box what is DevOps Micro Internship is for you, what it's mean for you. DevOps Micro Internship is an short hands-on program that give practical experience with DevOps tool practices real world workflow. Amazing. Well put. Thank you so much. New chapter, project-based DevOps training, a hands-on program to learn DevOps fundamentals. DMI is hands-on experience built on job skills. It's best collaboration with the hands-on project-based learning. I'm passionate about the DevOps. Scenario-based learning. Okay, now I see people are more smart. They are typing in the threads. Same. Very good. Very nice. If you have the same thoughts, of course, you can use the threads to type there. Very good. Thank you so much. Perfect. So looks like you all are on the same page, but to make sure everyone, even the remaining 7% people who didn't watch the orientation video, it's important for you to know what is DevOps Micro Internship. So let's understand this first. Now you can stop typing in the chat box. So what is a DevOps Micro Internship? As most of you already said, this is assignment based plus real world project based internship style learning. Why internship? What happened actually in the internship? So when any graduate or any person go in any organization for the internships, they work on the real project and they work with the real professional. So here we are doing the same things. You will be working on the real assignments. You will be working on the most real practical project under guidance of me and other industry expert co-mentors. Why I'm running this DMI? There is only and only one reason: to give you most practical knowledge. And if you are doing the internship in any company, then you will be doing the work. You will be working on the project. You will be working on the assignments. That part I cannot do. I cannot do your homework. You have to do your homework. Your co-mentor cannot do homework. And this is the thumb rule. If you want to get most out of this program, you have to do the assignments. So guys, if you are committed to complete this assignment, to complete these internships, do your all homework, please type capital committed in the chat box. Be honest with yourself. I need this commitment from the everyone. Committed, 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 committed. Capital committed means capital committed. You are DevOps engineer and you are engineer. You should be able to follow the instruction, guys. I'm going to remind you again, and again. You are engineer. Okay. Follow the instruction. It's most important. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Happy to see your commitment. So when you are doing these assignments, real world project, then things going to break. And sometime you are going to break the things. It happen in the real world. When I work on the project, I do the wrong commits. I click the wrong button and I have broken the production. Whether it was from the management console or maybe with the wrong commit, wrong code, it's happened. So you are going to break the things. Then you are going to fix it. And if you stuck, if you need help, then you have to ask right question. Please try to understand. You have to ask right question. Asking the right question is the one of the best skills of engineers. To ask the right question, you know what you need to do? You need to understand your problem statement first, very clearly, and spend 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour, maybe one day, if problem is not clear to you, if error message is not clear to you, if you don't understand the problem, you never ever solve it. You cannot find the solution. So understanding the problem is the most important things. And in my experience, whether when I'm teaching the students or helping my colleagues, 98% engineers in nowadays, in today's world, okay, they don't understand problem. So if you understand the problem, then you can ask the right question. If you ask the right question, then me or your co-mentor going to help you, support you best possible manner, then immediately you can solve your problem. Guys, if you are with me, able to follow me, please type I am ENG or capital engineer in the chat box. This is the skills. This is the mindset you need to develop. Engineering is not a job title. Engineering is the mindset. Everyone is not engineer. Why? Because they cannot have the logical thoughts. They don't have the reasoning thoughts. If you are here, either you are the engineer or you are the aspiring engineer. So I want you to have this mindsets, this type of thinking. Please type I am engineer in the chat box. Thank you so much. There is things, okay, you not need to be perfect from the day one. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to help you and all co-mentors and even you each other, we are going to help you each other. Okay, so don't worry, but you have to have this mindset. Thank you so much. So break the things, fix the things, and most important, again and again, ask the right question. Okay, and once you solve the problem, you have to present it. You have to show your work, because if you have a stuck, I can guarantee you 90% people will stuck at the same place. So you have to go and help other people. You have to go show your skills. And in today's world, this is most important. You have to make your own brand. You have to make your own credibility. So whether this is a small community or whatever your company, okay, when you solve the problem, then if you help other people, then you build a credibility. And what we are going to do in this whole
You are muted, sir.
You are muted,
sir,
sir.
you have
We can't
muted
hear you,
yourself.
sir.
Thank you so much. Now, I'm loud and clear. Please type capital A in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was some technical glitch, but all good now. Okay. So what going to be happen after week and 1.5 week? Okay. In evening time, you are going to give the opportunity when you solve any assignments. Okay. You can come ahead and present in your group. We have the different groups. We'll talk all about later. So you will be presenting as well. Okay. So we are again going to help you as a real professional. Guys, that's why this is called internships. Okay. Everything what we do in the real industry, we are going to do here. So end of this program, we are going to give one thing: skills plus portfolio plus confident. And this is what you need to become a true DevOps professional or DevOps engineer, and then you will be ready to work in the industry. Guys, if you are with me, we are on the same page. Please type capital SAME in the chat box, SAME in the chat box. Perfect. Thank you so much. And guys, to be very honest, in this program, I do everything to help you, but I cannot guarantee job for you. Literally, I cannot guarantee job for you. I cannot guarantee placement for you because I really don't know how much you are committed, how many assignments you are going to complete it, how many project we have, the 4 project you are going to complete end to end, how much you are committed to help other people, how much you are going to present your knowledge and skills, how you are going to perform your interview. I cannot guarantee. And trust me, no one in this world can guarantee except you. So please don't ask this kind of question to anyone. Believe in yourself, trust in yourself, make a goal, work towards it. Everything is possible. Guys, if you are with me, type Pravin in the chat box. Pravin, Pravin in the chat box. And trust me, whatever I said above, if you follow, you will be with me. You will be at the very good place. Not in the 5 month, just end of the program, but after 3 month, 2 month, 6 month, you will be at the very best place, better place in your career. Whether this is personal or professional, trust me. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, with that notes, as I already said, I'm not going to take more time, but this whole DevOps micro-internships has the 3 pillars. One is the student, and you are most important part of this internship. Without you, I cannot do anything. I cannot come in the morning, Saturday, 7:30 a.m. and talk. Okay. So for me, you are important. Second is me, Pravin Mishra. I am going to create the content, best content. This is my job. And there is the co-mentors who are going to support you whenever you need. Guys, to be very honest, I have my full-time job. 9 to 5, I work in a company. And this is my hobby. I love teaching people. So I'm here. That's why we are running this whole initiative as a community. And if we say community, community didn't mean this is only my responsibilities. I'm playing one part here. As a student, you are playing another part here. And as a commenter, they're playing another part here. And we all together going to make this successful. Guys, if this is clear, please type capital C in the chat box or clear in the chat box. James, thank you so much for turning on the videos. I really feel it when I'm talking it, okay, from your expression, from your body movement. Thank you so much. You giving me energy, setting maybe 3,000 kilometers away from here. Okay, you are giving me the energy. Okay, and this is what I need here. Thank you so much. Perfect. And guys, with these notes, you really understand. Okay, now let's quickly recap. Okay, to make sure you really know what you need to do. Okay, so your role in this micro internships. Okay, attend Saturday session 8 hours. Make sure your calendar is booked for 8 hours. So today your job is to go and block your calendar, make it free for the next 5 months, and remove everything else from your Saturday. Second things, do all labs, complete all assignments. If you are stuck, ask the questions. If you are stuck, try to fix it. No magic going to happen. Try yourself at least 10 times. Use AI tool. If you are here, you already know how to use ChatGPT because we already filtered, right? You have done the assignments. You know how to use it. Go ahead, understand the questions, ask the right question, try to fix it. Still you don't fix it, no problem. That's why you are here. If you know, then you should not be here, right? Then we are here as a co-mentor, and your other colleagues who already solved, they are going to help you. And throughout this 5 months, you are going to produce a lot of proof of your knowledge, a lot of proof of your credibility. So people should not ask to you, people should not forced to believe what you are saying. They should go and verify what you literally did and who you are. For that, we are going to create a lot of contents, whether as a document or as a GitHub or as a blog or posting on your LinkedIn profile. And also, you're going to present in the evening session to showcase and build your confidence. And most importantly, consistency. Please don't miss. Okay, one a small missed, okay, help with a small mistakes, okay, inconsistency, you will lost your confidence. Okay, you feel like you are behind, people are already well ahead of time. So this is internships, this a lot of assignments. Okay, and you have to be consistent, you not need to be the perfect. First couple of weeks going to be the challenging, I know that, I have seen that, but that's why we are here with the commenter to support you mentally. We cannot support physically, but for that also I'm going to give the systems, things that make you physically strong. Okay, so we are going to help you from everywhere, whatever we can do that. Now, what is my role? Let me be very clear so you also know, and you know what is your expectation from my side. Okay, I am owning the curriculum and the roadmap. I will make sure this will be ready on the time. I will try to deliver high quality videos, assignments, and projects. I am going to keep this whole training industry ready and practical as much as I can. And if anything is missing, anything is unclear, if you this is feel it could be more industry standard, okay, you can tell me and I will fix it. How you can tell me? Okay, in some moment, Akash, our community manager, is going to give you the form. Okay, and there is the form that you can flag if something is problem, and this form will be anonymous. I don't know, this is coming from the Manish, or coming from the Peter, or coming from the James, or coming from the Nicholas. So very honestly, open minded, you can give your feedback, and as a trainer, your lead commenter or mentor, I'm going to look into that and fix into that. Now there is another people, you know, they are your co-mentors. So let's understand how you can get most out of them. So here you have two types of the co-mentor. One is you have the lead co-mentor. He is going to introduce himself. Then you have the another co-mentors, and another co-mentors will be assigned to your group. So we have already created 6 groups. And maybe there is some problem with the people joining the group. Don't worry, we are going to fix it out. We have some challenges with the WhatsApps, okay? Because this is something new we are trying first times, okay? So we have some hiccups, we'll fix it. So you have the lead co-mentor, then there will be the co-mentors, they are assigned to your group. So if you have any problems, any challenges, you can go ahead, ask with your co-mentors. And of course, you can also reach to the your lead co-mentor. Then if you have any issues, any blockers with the assignments, okay, concepts, next steps, they are the first person to reach you. So you should not be reaching me if something you are not able to understand. Okay, please try to understand this separation. I own content, curriculum, assignments, project. Okay, my all days will go there. If you have problem with the concepts, issues, next steps, co-mentor are the first person to help you out. And as I said, when you have any issues with the concepts, any things with the problem and the project, please write well in your group. So in your group, go ahead and type there, because your friends, okay, your co-mentor, they are responsible to helping you out. So when you are writing any message, as I already said, I'm going to tell you again, and again. So be very specific, okay? What you are trying to achieve, what is your goal, what exact error you are getting, what is the, give the logs and the screenshots so people will understand. Then also write what you have tried, and this is most important. So when someone is trying to help you, they already know this you have already tried. Guys, if this is clear, making sense, type MK in the chat box. Make sense in the chat box. Perfect. So your co-mentor will help you with the assignments, project, any blockers. To get this support best, you have to write, ask question in the right format, right way, and then they are also going to review the assignments and also give the feedback. And we have the scoreboard. You can clearly see where you stand. Okay, we have 271 people. You will see that where you stand as a score. Okay, so we are going to evaluate your each and every assignments and project. They will also support you in the WhatsApp community, you already know, in your group. And we can only help you, they can only help you if you communicate and show up, because we don't know, right? They don't know where you are stuck. So please do ask. This is most important. Now let me quickly show you our whole week program, how our week's going to looks like. So what is our weekly rhythm? As I said, Saturday 7:30 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. will be the live session where I am coming live and teaching you. And also I will do the demo. I will make this initial 2 hours as practical as it should be. So for 2 hours, I'm coming and I am teaching you the next week concepts along with the hands-on. Then 9:30 to 14 EET time, you will be doing three things. Either you watching the recordings, or maybe you are also solving the assignments, or you could be helping other people's. Don't worry, these things I will make more clear once we start real learning. But before that, I think we should do the attendance. Akash, you are here. I think this is best time to take the attendance.
Yeah, sure. You're
Yes.
doing it.
Yeah. So we are going to paste the form, Google form. Or Akash, would you like to explain it quickly?
Yeah, Pravin, let me share the form first and then I'll explain.
Akash, I think wait. I think this is the last slide. Okay, let me finish it.
Sure.
Then anyways, it's going to you. Then same time you can do that.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So on Saturday, again 9:30 to 14 ET time. Okay, we will tell you have to watch some videos, or you have to solve the assignments, or you have to help other people. Then Sunday is your self-study time. Sunday, no one is going to disturb you. So either you relax, so not relax, okay, do something is pending from your weekdays, and then try to spend some quality time to watching the videos. When you're watching the videos, take the notes and start doing your assignments. Then Monday to Thursday is your execution day. So you will be solving your assignments, and we are planning to do the evening session with the co-mentor from 5:30 EET time. And all those details, meeting links will be shared in your group. So don't worry, it will make more clear from the next week. And again, if you're not part of any group, don't worry, we are going to sort it out. We are going to fix it. And again, if you have any problems, any doubts, you can ask in the WhatsApp community. Then Friday is your deadline for your assignments. So every week assignments you need to submit by Friday, and exact time is 11:59 p.m. your local time. Guys, so far so all clear, all good. Type capital good in the chat box. Fantastic. With that notes, I'm going to hand over to the Akash, and he's going to help you how you will submit the assignments, how we are going to take your attendance, where you can see your scoreboard and other things. So with that notes, I would like to hand over to the Akash. And Akash, you want to present your screen, or shall I present here?
Okay. So Pravin, I think I'll do it from my end. Let me.
Okay, perfect. Guys, and before Akash will start presenting, please everyone turn on your videos and put a smile on your face. Once again, you did the great job to having here and being part of this. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
All right. Is my screen visible? Can anyone please confirm?
Yes, Akash.
Visible.
Akash, once again, let me make you the co-host. Okay. Now I think Akash, you will be able to talk.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you,
Yes.
Pravin. All right. So hello everyone. Welcome to DevOps Micro-Internship Cohort 2. I'll be your community manager for this journey. You can always reach out to me in case you have anything that is related to DevOps Micro-Internship and not directly DevOps, because I don't have any technical background, may not be able to help you. But of course, I'll crack a joke, so maybe we can both laugh together. But apart from everything, I assure you that I'll try to help you with the best of my ability. So let's start. What is it that you will have to that you will need to get started, continue, and finish up this journey? Okay, so how will you manage everything? Where will you find all the details, all the documents, course material, assignments? How will you ask queries, submit feedback or suggestions, if any, right? or simply just want to track your overall performance, right? One thing I would like to highlight here is it is completely a community-based program. So there is nothing better than you work in collaboration and get help whenever it's needed, it's required, right? Why? Because a lot of things we don't just look around, we don't just try to find the solution, and we just post. Usually, we just post things on the forum, and that simply piles up a lot of questions to us. So what I'll suggest is whatever resource we have given you, take a thorough look, because 99.99% you will find answers to all your questions somewhere in the resources that we have provided. But nevertheless, since we are starting, I don't want you to do it right away. For everything that I've just talked about, you need one document. So we have tried to keep things as simple as possible. You would just need one document. I have already posted the link in the announcement. So there is nothing that you would need apart from this document. Okay, I'll show you in this document in a bit. But yes, for everything that you need, this document, and of course your WhatsApp community. That's it. That's all that you would need. Okay. Now, how to access this document? Of course, the link is in an announcement. We'll keep resending it. I have pinned the message. So there's an option, there's a function in WhatsApp that you can pin a message. So in the announcement group, this link is pinned. So whenever you open the announcement link, you will find this message that this is the only document you would need. Click on that link. It is a viewable link, right? So on Google Sheet, you have three options. I can share the editable link. Of course, I want to be the king here. I want to edit this document. I won't like anyone else to do it. So of course, but yes, this is a viewable document. You will be able to view it. Please don't request the edit access, because we will not be able to give anyone the edit access, because we have some information, and if there is a mess, there will be problems. Okay. So yes, you will have this document with you. Make sure that you bookmark it. Keep the link very handy on both your phone, both your laptop. Simply save it somewhere in your WhatsApp chat, also personal chat, so that whenever you need on the go, you can just find this document, go to the document and find everything that you need. All right. Why I'm saying this, why I'm emphasizing on this point, let me share my screen again. I'll take you to that particular document and show everything. All right. Would need your help again. Let me know when you can see my screen. Okay. Is it visible?
It's coming up. Yes, we can see.
Yeah, visible.
Perfect. Thank you, Pravin. I already see around 65 viewers on the sheet. That's a good number. And a little overwhelming also, because I know I'm going to get a lot of questions, but I'm open to that. Okay, so this is the sheet. This is the document, the only document that you will need throughout your journey. This is the name of the document. Always remember, whenever you open one document multiple times in your browser, the browser remembers the name. You can always type C2 in your browser URL tab, and it will open up this document for you, right? It will remember this link. So yeah, this is for later. What this document contains is one single worksheet named master doc. This will have everything. I will not create another worksheet, at least for the time being. If required, we'll do, but not immediately. Okay, now coming to this part. So this document has three sections primarily. First section is where you will need all the major links, all the primary links that you will be using throughout. So we have kept them on top. What are those? If you want to see what exactly is DMI all about, click on this first link. It will take you to this Notion page, and it has all the details, everything, literally everything about this program all together. The curriculum, the downloadable curriculum, everything. Okay, so that's one. Second, we'll come back. I hope my other screen was visible, right? The second one, this one,
Yes,
correct?
yes, we will.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, then comes your next part, the schedule. We have kept it here also. If you want to see where exactly we are, how many weeks are left, where will I get the break, everything you will find here in the second link. Then of course there's a whole video on DMI orientation, that how is it going to happen. Of course, some things will be redundant, repetitive, but yes, very recommended for you to watch. And people, assuming that you are here, you would have already watched it. Announcement is when Pravin made the announcement. So if you want to connect with Pravin or just find him out on LinkedIn, this is where you can do it. This will take you to that post about DMI Cohort 2 and also Pravin's profile. So make sure that you connect with him. Why I'm asking you to connect with him, and I'll be asking you to connect with other people also, because we want you to have the right visibility when you start this program, so that whenever you do activities on your profile, you at least have uh, the right people who can promote, who can simply engage with your post, right? So engagement is the key. Then comes the YouTube Cohort 1 playlist. This is simply when we were doing Cohort 1, we recorded everything, we put everything uh, in a in a YouTube playlist. You will be able to find all the videos from Cohort 1. Of course, things are going to get changed in Cohort 2. But again, for basic things, I don't think there is a lot that will change. So yes, you can always go watch videos, find out enough and more material to learn. But of course, we'll be building a Cohort 2 playlist also, and this is the link to that playlist. This video will also be available there. So yes, we'll keep posting all those videos, recordings in the Cohort 2 playlist. So this is where you will find it. All right. Again, I'm highlighting the fact, I'm emphasizing on it. Whatever you need, you will find it in this document. Okay. Okay. Then coming to we of course will ask you, will prompt you, will motivate you to write a lot of LinkedIn posts, blogs, so that this will build your portfolio. And we have some guides. So if you want to write good blogs, this is the link. You can go and find out. Yeah, this is your common interview questions guide. So we have created a repository where we have some common interview questions. Of course, you will need it a little later, but you will find it here. Finally, two things. If you have any question, anything, this is the link to our general there's one common group in your community. Okay, I'll explain to you the structure. If you go to the community, there is a private group that you are added, right? So we call it private group. We call it DevOps DMI groups, and we have added a set number of people in each groups. Why? Because for that particular group, you will have two dedicated co-mentors, and of course there will be other people. But yes, so you will have one private group that you are added and one common group, general group that we call. Any questions, anything that you want to ask, or let's say you have posted something on LinkedIn and you want people to engage, you want something to share with everyone, right? Of course, everything has to be about DMI, DevOps, your learning, technical, everything, right? If you do any personal promotions, we would take appropriate actions. But apart from everything else, anything about DMI, your learning, you can always post that in that group. You can post your questions, queries also. Tag community manager, me, or Sham will be there, or let's say Pravin Pandey ji, will try to help you. But for now, I have another option for you, because WhatsApp is something that we will keep secondary. We want to have a very structured approach to take your questions, take your suggestions, because we also want to improve. We also want to keep things a little documented so that we can uh, evolve. All right, we can do things systematically. So that's when we want to have this channel for you. This is simply a Google form that we have created, and as Praveen mentioned, this is going to be anonymous, right? So we are not taking your email address. This is simply to access this, right? Don't worry, this won't be recorded. So you can anytime fill this form. We are not asking you to give us your name, your email address, anything. So you can be as honest as you want. Uh, Make sure that you don't use any inappropriate language, but yes, in your honest words, you can be absolutely brutal. Okay. And we are open to feedback. Of course, we'll change things for you. Um, these are the few things to start with. So you'll have to select your week, in which week, because we would need it to filter responses. If you have this question related to any topic, you can mention it. Topic could be general also. General topic as in uh, simple, right? Whoever
Actually, I can't hear anything if they.
I lost him.
Okay.
Wait, guys. Guys, Akash, somehow we cannot hear you. Looks like you are
um,
muted.
am I back?
Yes, you are back now. Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah, I think my internet is a little unstable. Uh, Everyone else, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yeah, audible. You're audible.
Okay. So if I have, let's say, a general question that I'm not able to follow, just write it down here, whatever it is that you would like, so that we have a subject, right? Just like we have a subject in our emails, write something, that whatever it is that you want to discuss. This is where we will ask you that what is it that you like to discuss? Is it an ongoing feedback that you would like to give us, or any issues or concerns that you may have? You have a suggestion for us? Of course, let us know. If you want to appreciate, we are always open to that as well. Do it as much as you can, because that will motivate us. And end of the module feedback, of course, this we have kept towards the end, right? So that's one. Second, this is important. So whatever you like, whatever you write. So for example, I have a feedback, or let's say I want to discuss something about content or teaching or operations, right? So for example, I'm not able to find everything on WhatsApp, not getting support, or I have in general a feedback or something to say about this program, right? So for example, if I appreciate it, uh, you know, if I am appreciating something and I want to send an appreciation message, you can then write about what is it that you would like to appreciate. It could be content, it could be teaching, or it could be overall program, right? So you can do that. And once you do that, so for example, if I click on overall program, right, and I click on next, I'll just write it is test. Current week is week 1. This will take me to a section of this Google form that is dedicatedly for this overall program. Okay. So it will ask a few questions. You can just write it in whatever way you want, details, short, whatever it is. Okay. So this is important. In case you have anything urgent, please highlight, please focus here. If there is anything urgent that you would like us to look into immediately, of course, this is the channel. We will check this, your responses every day. And that's when we will see that who needs this urgent response. Okay. Yeah, so this is the form. I think now things are clear. So this is the channel. That's where you can reach out to us. Okay, now how do you track things and how do we track? Okay, so before I talk about this leaderboard, I would like to make things a little clear as to how do we track you. Okay, and how do we monitor your progress? So we have certain rubrics in place. One is, of course, your assignment. We will evaluate your weekly assignments. We will give you marks, and that's when your score, right? There will be a combined overall scoreboard. So you'll have to ensure that whatever it is that you are supposed to do, you do it right and on the right time. Okay, so this is very important. So assignment is one that you will have to complete because you are going to get your scores based on your assignments. Second is your attendance in the live sessions. So this Saturday live session is mandatory. We will see that whether you are joining or not. We'll also see whether you are joining it for the whole time or you are just joining in the beginning, in the middle, or in the or towards the end of the session, right? Because a lot of people do that. So we take attendance 3 times and in 3 different ways, right? So we track you from the start to the end. Okay. Now, how do we take attendance? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put in a message in the chat. Okay. This is simply a Google form link. Okay. This is going to be your attendance tracking, the first attendance that you will be taking for the day, and of course for the DevOps Micro-Internship Cohort 2. So I am going to hit send. Okay, so this is the Google form. Click on it. It's a very short form. Make sure that you mark your attendance, and then in the reply to this message, okay, don't write any separate message. In the reply to this message, write done, DONE. Okay, let's do it. It won't take more than 1 minute. Okay, I can see this is a flood of responses. Done. Yeah, so guys, it did not even take you more than 10 seconds. Okay, so that's why it is very important. And if you miss it, right? So when we post this link, attendance form is there only, Sushil. Okay, but let me, I'm sharing the link again in case someone is not able to do. This is the link. Okay, just find it out. I think some people are writing it on the chat, right? You would remember that Pravin asked you. You write in reply. Yes, correct. Ashu is doing it right. So this is your attendance. Very important that you mark it because if you miss it, we are going to pause it. We are going to end it for at least the time. There might I know a lot of us are smart. So some people do what we are using a single form for all the attendance. So some people do mark their attendance in one go, right? In the same form, you will find first half or the start of the session, mid of the session, or end of the session. But you will remember one thing that whenever we take your whenever we ask you to fill any Google form, it also takes your time and date, right? So we have that filter also, that at what time did you fill this form? If we find you that you filled all your attendance at one time, we will flag you, we'll remove you. Okay, this is very simple. Don't do that. I'm again highlighting this. I know that you can very well, sort of dodge it. You can very well jump it, but we have that option to find it out. Okay, so whenever we find someone filling their attendance form all in one go, it of course records your timestamp, that at what time did you do this. If we find that you actually did something to jump it, or you did it wrong, we will flag you and we will remove you from the community altogether, because this will create a sense that you are not committed enough, and of course we would not want to continue. Okay, so this is very important. If you are not present, please don't do it. Please don't do anything. You will be marked absent. There will be slight score that will be deducted. Of course, every attendance has its marking scheme. So whenever you mark your attendance, you will get some score, and that will also go to your total score. Total score is your assignment plus attendance. All right, your assignment and attendance is your total score. So this is your start of the day. Okay, the first attendance. So you will click on start. Let me do it again. I'll just open this attendance form here so that everyone can see it. Guys, this is the form. We take your email, your full name, of course, your full name, right? Anyone with the name Tech Burner, or let's say any Tech Ninja, or anything like that, please don't do it. Your full name that you have given us in your registration form. Which week? It is week 1. And slot. So the first attendance is your start, then your mid, and then end. We will ask your attendance 3 times. Okay. So please do it properly and regularly. Okay. So I hope it's clear now. Assignment and attendance. 2 things are very crucial for you to stay alive, stay active, and stay stay in the game for cohort. Now, where do you find yourself? How do I check where do I stand, right? This is it. I have added a link here. This is your leaderboard. Okay. So whenever you fill any form, any attendance, you will find your name here. Some people, you may not find it right now immediately. We are going to fix it, because we are still tracking you. We are checking you whether you have joined the group or not. So this is how it will work. But yes, this is going to be your leaderboard. You will find yourself in this list, that where do I stand. And people who are doing really well, they'll always be on top. But yes, if you are not able to do things right, we will always give you that option to revive yourself. How? We always have extra bonus points for certain activities. So for example, for some reason, if you are not able to keep up, you will always get that option to again thrive back, that have that extra jump, so that you can again come back on top. Okay. But nevertheless, it is just to find that what other people see. This is also a mark of consistency. People who will be consistent, they'll always be here. Okay, they'll always be here. You might be late, you might be a little stuck, but it won't make you a person who is not committed enough if you drop. Okay, if you continue with the journey, you will of course find something that will again bring you back in the game. Okay, but this is the leaderboard that I wanted to show you. It will be live. You will start seeing your scores after this session itself. Okay. Now coming to the next part. Attendance link you will always get during the sessions. Okay, the link is already posted for people who may have missed it. The link is posted in the chat. You can find it there. Mark your attendance for the first session, first half. Vishal, please don't do it. You are annotating on the screen. Okay, then comes the next part, right? Where do we find other things? So for example, this is your, whenever you post something and you want us to track you. So whenever you post something and you tag Pravin, okay, we get a response, we get a message that yes, someone has posted, and mostly it's mostly 90% of the time people from our DevOps community post something and tag Pravin. So you always tag Pravin. And then this is simply for other people who may not have uh, who, who who may not have joined cohort 2 because we have some limited seats. So if they want to again join and find their way through DevOps, just like you, we have this simple WhatsApp community link so that they can find us through your post. Okay. This is basically you doing some social service. Okay. Then comes your assignment guidelines. Whenever you share your assignment, these are the guidelines. Very important for us to be able to see your message, see your document, right? So on Google Sheet, for example, this is a sheet. If I want to find out, if I want to send it to you, I have 3 options. Click on share, and then here, anyone with the link, and always make it commentable, okay? And then copy this link from here so that to review your assignment, they can comment on your document if required. Okay, so always do that. The guidelines are here. Now this is where, if you just scroll down, you will find everything about your weekly tasks. Okay, come to this document, you will always find the joining link. So joining link for today's session was also added. Once this session ends, we will add the recording. So you'll find recording also. Assignment is here. Pravin will explain the assignment, but it is here. What you will have to do, there's an assignment document attached. Okay, always find out for those links. I always add those links, hyperlink some cells. So whenever tasks are there, tasks could be small or assignments. So this is your week 1, and in week 1 you will. Okay, I think my internet went unstable. I'll have to check again. Guys, can you hear me?
Yes, you are back now.
Okay, so I'll repeat myself. Okay, we are talking about week 1. So everything about week 1 you will find down on this sheet. Okay, this is the live link, live call link. So whenever you want to join any live sessions, this is where you will find the live session links. Okay, then comes whenever the session is recorded, we will add the recording links here, right below your joining link. Then comes assignment. Pravin will explain assignments to you, but this is where you will find the documents. How many assignments do you need to complete? What are the scores? Okay, total score here. How do we calculate it? Bonus, if you write any blog. Okay, I think it is not visible, but let me do it. If you choose to write, if you decide to write a blog, okay, then you have 30 marks. This is bonus. So this is you building your own presence in the market, out there, telling people that yes, my journey has started, my journey has begun. Okay, and this is the total marks for your cohort 2 assignment of week 1. So week 1 assignment, this is it. This is the template. So we will always share with you a assignment template for every week, that how do you submit your assignment. So click on this template. What you can do is, of course, this is not editable for you because I have this access. I can edit it, but you cannot edit it. It will be only view access. You have two options then. One option is make a copy. Always make a copy. What it will do is it will make a copy of this document in your drive, in your Google Drive. All right. And then you will be able to edit it. So what you will do, add your name, your LinkedIn profile, your group, everything. Okay. And then assignments are here. You simply need to start writing, start completing your assignments. These are the rules, but simply hit your cursor and start writing. Okay. This is your simple way. How do you complete assignments? We have very set format of templates, so you won't have to worry about anything. Document you will always find here. But let's say you are not able to copy it because you are not using Google. Then you simply have this option to download it as Microsoft Word. But then you will have to share it through Word only, or let's say through OneDrive or any other means, but make sure that we have access to the document, we are able to see it. This is very important. Even if you share it through OneDrive, make sure the document is visible, or we can comment, that is even better. Okay, so make sure, but very personal suggestion, always use Google because we are on Google, so it will be very convenient for you. All right, so assignment will have a template, always a template. You use the template to submit your assignment. Okay, coming to it, how do you submit the assignment? You will find a form right below. So this is my week 1 assignment submission form. Click here, it will take you here. Week 1, make sure that you use the right form. This will record my email, your group. Okay, of course, this right now is not working. I think there's some issue. So select this. Okay, select the week, select your group, sorry, enter your name, your email. Again, just in case you are using a different, let's say, but make sure that you use the right email here, right? Because we usually track this email, the email that is auto-recorded. Okay, and then you will have to write the same email here also. And then, sorry, yeah, here also email, and then your link to your document. Okay, this is where you'll have to give us links, and this is your blog post. In case you write blog, this is where you'll have to give it. Whenever the blog is mandatory, we'll keep this field mandatory. Right now, it is not mandatory because it is optional for you. Okay, but we'll of course recommend, request, and suggest that you write as many as you can, because this is your 4 months. The more you do, the better presence you will have. And that will be the end of week. Anything else about week 1, we'll keep updating here. Only if you are not able to find things on this document, then you can reach out to your co-mentor, me, find out, just drop a message in the general chat, in the WhatsApp. But it is very important that you have this document bookmark, and you are following it regularly, because this is going to be your one-stop solution for this cohort. Okay, I have your attendance. Your attendance will happen 3 times. Okay, let me recap everything. This is one single document for you. All the important links that you would need throughout will be available on top of this document. Your leaderboard, where do you stand? It is here. Then comes your LinkedIn post. Whenever you post something, do add this line at the bottom of your post so that we can find you, and make sure that Pravin is tagged. This is very important. Some people simply copy paste it, but they don't tag Pravin. But we would need that you, we would request that you tag Pravin so that we can find your post. These are the simple guidelines. How do you submit assignments? What kind of link you will have to share? And then weekly resources. This is where you will find everything about week 1. From joining link, from session joining link to how to submit the assignment, what is the rubric, and what is the assignment template. Okay. We track two things, your assignment and your attendance. So make sure that you complete weekly assignments regularly on time. Once you submit on time, we will review on time and give you your scores. The scores will make sure that you are in the game, and these scores will make this okay, and that will decide your performance in the cohort. But again, I would like to highlight that yes, there will be times when you will not be able to keep up. Don't give up. This is my final request. Don't give up. You will always find time. Always come back, discuss this with your co-mentor that I could not do this, I was not able to do this. Uh, if there's a genuine reason, they'll of course give you that breather, right? But it is not for everyone. If you fall, and if you are simply not committed enough, then of course we'll not be able to do anything about it. But yes, if there is one or two things, we'll of course consider it. But always try to do well. Okay, always try to keep up, and you will get to see that where exactly am I standing in this cohort too. So guys, that's what I wanted to share, discuss with you. Now I think I am open to questions if you have any.
Well, Akash, thank you so much for all detailed walkthrough. I think you answered everything, literally everything. Means it can't be better than this. So if
Thank you,
you
Pravin.
people have been, you are most welcome. So if you people have been able to follow, understand, please give heart to Akash. It deserves big heart.
Thank you, everyone. It was a pleasure to at least interact with you. Yeah, James, I can see you. Everyone else, thank you so much. We'll stay in touch, and yeah, over to you, Pravin.
Yeah, thank you so much. So now, as Akash said, we are open for the questions. But guys, let's do this very, very systematic. Okay. And what I wanted all you to do, write your question somewhere. Okay. So you have 2 questions, 3 questions, whatever question, please write it down very, very well. Okay. Then we will ask you when you have to write your question. Then I will ask 10 people to write your questions, and then your co-mentor, me, and Akash, we are going to answer you. Then again, we ask 10 people to write your questions. So if you feel someone already asked your questions, right, then you don't need to ask again. Okay, please try to understand. I'm repeating once again. So everyone, first thing first, you can raise, uh, stop raising your hand. Okay, so you need to write your question. So what you need to do, whatever question you have so far, go ahead, write it very well and clear. Okay, and then we'll ask you to write in the chat box. Okay, so wait for the 10. Okay, 10 people will paste it. Okay, then we will answer it in the threads. If you feel like your answer is question is got answered, good. Again, we open next slot, other people can ask the questions. Okay, again we try to answer it. So mostly your question will be common. Okay, as you know, we have around uh, 219 people I see here, right? If everyone put all the questions one at a time, right? So even you cannot see your questions and other people cannot see your questions, right? So we have to be bit smart here. Why? To make sure we answered everyone's questions. And at all, we are the engineer, right? So we have to do things very systematic. We should not be doing over engineering. We are doing it very systematic way without creating any noise. Guys, all clear, all good. Good, give me thumbs up. Thumbs up means thumbs up. Yes, not in the chat, from the emoji. Thank you so much. You guys are learning. Thank you. Well, so let's do one thing. So let's introduce your mentors and co-mentors first. Okay. And meantime, it will give you chance to write down your questions at the one place, okay, then we will take your question one by one because your question is important for us. Okay, so shall we start introduction to your most important part, bodies of this training? If yes, type co-mentor in the chat box. Someone was sleeping. He was saying now, thanks to Akash. He's seen some people saying thanks to Akash, so he said thanks to Akash. It's over. No problem. Guys, we track everything. I track everything because if you want to progress in your life, if you want to make any move from point 1 to point B, you need to know where you need to go. Second, you need to track your movement. Okay, so we track everything, and you have seen how Akash is going to track your each and everything. Okay, and integrity is most important things for me and for us. We really trust honest people. Thank you. Now let's go with the introduction. Now let me share my screen. And guys, actually, yesterday night we have edited the slides, okay, and some commenters sent their images letters, so those are missing. Okay, so don't worry. Okay, again we're going to add and they will be part of your groups. So let's start with the your commenter, lead commenter, and I'm sharing my screen. And now I will hand over to the Pandey ji. If you are here, stage to you.
Hello everyone. Thank you, sir. I am loud and clear, right?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Thank you, Pravin, sir. Hello everyone. I am lead commenter from this DMI Cohort 2. As you know, I am lead here and I have more than 17 years experience in IT industry, and I have certified AWS solution architect, and as well I also certified Microsoft Azure Associate. I also served as a co-mentor in cohort 1, where I guided students in choosing the right learning path and successfully completing their journey. In cohort 2, my primary responsibility is to provide end-to-end community support. If you face any issue related to assignment, learning path, or general guidance, you are always welcome to connect with me. As you know, we have 6 core groups, and each group has at least 2 dedicated co-mentors to support you, resolve your queries, and guide you whenever you feel stuck. Still, you have a problem, then you can directly reach out to me as well. Our ultimate goal is to help you stay focused on learning and assignments, as there are vital parts of DMI cohort. I encourage everyone to support each other and build a strong, positive community. We are here to grow our skills together. So please stay focused, consistent, and commitment. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pandey ji. Thank you so much. And other people, to let you know, Pandey ji has been one of my students 4 years ago. Okay, and since then we are connected. Now today is the lead co-mentor, and as he said, he has been co-mentor for the group number 1. So here we build the relationships. Okay, so today you are my teacher, tomorrow you will be the co-mentor, maybe time will come you will be my colleague. Okay, this world is really really small. Okay, so let's give your best and see where we can go. Thank you so much, Pandey ji, for giving your precious time to us and for these students. And now let's go to the uh, co-mentor introduction. And here we have the co-mentor group, 1 co-mentors. And I can give you again a small introduction of them. Abhishek has been co-mentor of the group number 1 once again. amazing person, always available, had done many one-to-one sessions for their students, okay, done many group sessions for their students. So you are lucky to have Abhishek with you. And Mubarak has been our student of the cohort 1. Guys, one thing here. Currently, we have many requests to add another co-mentors in the cohort 2. We have not added as of now because we know the who has been part of cohort 1, they are the best person to support you. Okay, so that's why we have limited these opportunities. Again, we are going to add people in the future, but for time being, so what you are going to do, around 65%, 70%, these people already did it, because cohort 2 we are going to add more assignments, more projects. So but they already did it, right? So they are the best person to support you and mentor you. With that notes, let's open the floor to the Abhishek. Please go ahead. Now, Abhishek, I think you will be able to unmute yourself.
Yeah, hi, hello everyone. I'm Abhishek, a co-mentor for Cohort 2 and AWS DevOps engineer, working with cloud infrastructure and automation. And after supporting learners in Cohort 1, I look forward to help you build practical industry-ready skills in this cohort. And one thing I want to give you one advice, just be consistent and you will follow all the things which you are providing here. You will be succeeded a good DevOps engineer over here. Thank you.
Thank you, Abhishek. Thank you so much. Once again, coming forward, helping us, helping students. Thank you. Mubarak, I see you are in the meeting. Please unmute yourself.
Hello, Pravin sir. Hello, everyone, and welcome to this journey. Just 5 months ago, I started the journey with Pravin sir, and it was really a great journey. And then, after all, in this DMI cohort too, I'm really excited to share my learning experience with you guys. So my focus will be to ensure that you are being consistent and become a strong problem solver, and at least I will ensure that you will survive till the end to make this journey successful. Yeah, that's all.
Mubarak, thank you so much. And other people know, okay. So when we finish our cohort, okay, then we had the final project. And when we are doing the final project, then we done the votings for the all people to select the team leads, okay, because we created 3 teams, okay, and they have to do the individual project, okay. And Mubarak was the person who was one of the team lead. So people liked him because he was the good leader, okay. He helped the people, okay. He go always extra mile to complete the assignment, support the people. So again, group 1, you are lucky to have Mubarak here. Thank you so much, Mubarak, coming forward and helping these learners.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone.
Now let's go to the group number 2, and here we have the Anjana and again Onche Paul, and both were the my students of the cohort number 1. Anjana, super committed. She's from the Sri Lanka, okay, extremely committed, okay. Again, Onche Paul, super committed, okay. So let's open the floor for the Anjana. Anjana, you are here? Let me check in the chat if she is here. Anjana. Anjana is here. Yes, Anjana, please unmute yourself.
Hello, everyone.
Yes, you are
Am I
audible.
audible?
Yes.
Sorry about the camera because my connection is not that much stable. And first of all, I warmly welcome you all to DMI Cohort 2. And actually, I was a student in DMI Cohort 1. It was a great learning and collaborative experience. So you guys are lucky because you are going to experience it too. And also, when you feel stuck in this journey, please don't worry. because we are here to help you. And when you get any doubt, please reach out to us. We are more than happy to help you. And I can see so many enthusiastic faces here. Try to keep this enthusiasm until the end of this cohort. I wish you all the very best for this journey. You all are going to be succeed. Thank you.
Thank you, Anjana. Thank you so much. As I said, she's super active. Okay, please go ahead, follow on the LinkedIn. You can see her. Who is she? With that notes, let's go to the Paul. I see you are in the meeting. Please unmute yourself.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to this cohort internship. One thing I want to say is that life is all about decisions. And when you make decisions, there's what we call commitment. I would advise everybody to be commitment to the decision that they made. And when you look back in the next 5 years, in the next 5 months after the training, you will be more than what you have dreamed of to be. For example, when I started, I do not have so much background in DevOps. I was struggling a lot. I could not even start an history stance. That was how bad it was. But 5 months now, I can say I can do a lot of things. And I want to say this place is a very good platform to learn. Other commenters that are here, they are very super supportive. Everything you need to learn is here. And lastly, what I will say is all about curiosity. We have to have curiosity, that's ability to learn, ability to try new things. You have to put your whole time in it. And I believe I'll be able to support my team, group 2, and also other team if needed, to grow a network and a good community of people to go together. Thank you very much.
Paul, thank you so much. As you said, he said, right? So if you survive in the DMI, okay, you will have something to show this world, okay? And then you don't need to go and say, I know DevOps, okay? People will, they can go and look the evidence what you are going to create for the next 5 months. So thank you so much, Paul. And Anjana, welcome once again for the as a co-mentor for these amazing people. Now let's go to the group number 3. And here we have the Abhishek and the Samantha, and both are again the students of the cohort 1. Bhupender, excellent person. He will turn on videos anytime. He can talk, ask anything, okay? Any topics, he is there. Samantha, amazing person. She is from Germany, okay? And again, you can see her in a moment. Her photo is not here because I think we seen this morning and we have finalized these slides in night time, okay? But you can see her, okay, in a moment.
Again, I think I have updated this PPT. If you can just refresh, I think it will show new.
Yeah, actually, this is I have downloaded on my local, okay. But
Okay,
let me
no
do
issues,
one thing. I can. Yeah, guys, give me a moment. So because it's very important if Akash already did it. So allow me a moment. I will open the itself from the place where we have doing this. And other people, please don't unmute yourself. Okay, it's very important. Follow the instructions. And let me open the OneDrive here. And let me go to, where is the Samantha group number? Yes, all there. So now I can go ahead and present my screen. Please allow me a couple of more minutes. And this is done. Now let me share my screen once again. Now you can see the smiley face here. And I believe you can see. If you can see my screen, you can see Samantha and Bhupender. Please type SA in the chat box. You can see my screen. Perfect, super. Thank you so much. With that notes, let's hand over floor to Bhupender. Bhupender, please turn on your video.
Hello, sir. Thank you so much. There may be some noise because I was traveling, so I'm about to complete my journey. And thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. Hello, everyone. My name is Bhupendra Bhati. I'm having 3+ years of experience in DevOps, and I learned from Pravin sir also. Recently, I have completed my cohort, and now it's a great opportunity for me to teach you, to help you, and we will grow together. So thank you so much. Meanwhile, our learning, if you face any difficulties, we are here to help you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pravin sir.
Thank you, Bhupender. Enjoy your vacation, and we are looking forward to see you back with the full energy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Welcome. Now I would like to hand over to the Samantha. Samantha, please unmute yourself.
Hello,
Would love
everyone.
to see you.
Nice to meet you. I'm glad you made it in the cohort 2, and I'm very happy to mentor group 3. When I start this journey, I fill out the application form, and the last question was how you want to give back to this community. And I write there I want to be like mentoring or anything to give back to the community. And I'm very happy and proud that I finally made it to get into this step. And yes, I'm very excited to help you all along the way. So even if you feel a moment where you think, okay, this is very long hours to stay Saturday 8 hours, or that you think, okay, I cannot do the task, please don't give up. Reach always out to us. We all want to bring you from the start to the end, because we are here a very good community, and I'm really happy to support you all along the way. And I'm also happy to mentor you with the other ones who make the cohort 1. And we are all friends together, and we continue this journey much longer. Yeah, thank you.
Samantha, thank you so much. Guys, as I said, right, whatever problem, challenges you're going to face, they have already experienced this, right? As Samantha said. So they are best person to support you. So you need anything, consistency, not able to keep it up, any problem, any challenge, they are your best friend. Okay, go ahead, ask with them, connect on the LinkedIn, okay, and they are going to help you. And they are, as she said, Miss 34 people graduated, and they know each other very well. I don't know if you have noticed on the LinkedIn, means they connect over the weekend, on weekdays, okay, they discuss the things, they do the project, and same things you are going to do as well. So anything you need from them, they are the best person to reach you. Samantha and Bhupender, thank you so much for coming forward and giving your precious time to cohort 2. Thank you. Now let's go to the group number 4, and here we have the Vincent and Tanisa. Again, quick words about them. Vincent was again one of the leader of the final project, and Tanisa, amazing person, always laughing, put a smile on her face. Okay, you will love them. Okay, again, you are lucky to have these co-mentors with you. So here I would like to open floor for the Vincent. If he's here, I think he said he cannot join. Let me check. Okay, so Vincent is not here, I think. Vincent, you are here? Okay, so I think he sent the message in the group. He's not here, but let's hand over to the Tanisa. Tanisa, please unmute yourself.
Sir. So
Hello.
I'm Tanisha Borana. So I'm your commenter of Group 4. And as I am part of DevOps Internship Cohort 1, so this is a very great experience for me. I've like done all the assignments and everything. So this is very a great experience for all of you. So yeah, this is my. So thank you so much.
Tanisa, thank you so much. As I said, she done very great work, amazing work. She worked on some real projects. She has been helping me on my personal websites. Okay, so she have the great knowledge. Again, you people are lucky to have you, Vincent and Tanisa, as your co-mentor. Thank you once again, both of you, giving your precious time. Now let's go to the next group, group number 5. And here we have the Yashim, Jasim, and the Anisa and Emmanuel. So Yasim, again, he has been my student, I think 5 years ago, okay, on some of the course. Anisa, she has been the co-mentor for the group number, cohort number 1, okay. Emmanuel has been the student. So I think Yasim is here. Yasim, please unmute yourself.
Yeah. Hi, Pravin. Hello, everyone. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Yes, yes. So I would like to congrats everyone to get this community. Actually, this is very inspiring community to get your to reach at that point, and it will be pleasure for us to connect here. And we in the future we will share all the growth, collaboration, and the positive changes that we have done in this community. And being a part of community means that learning from each other. We need to learn from each other. So everyone, I need everyone to support each other in every phase to get this project successful, to get this coherent successful, and to move forward. And for myself, Jasim Mirza, I am having 13 year of industry experience. I am Oracle certified database expert and also the AWS certified solution architect and the Microsoft certified DevOps engineer expert. And I have also worked with various companies and various domain and also work with many projects, and I'm here to help you in every phase where you can stuck and make this journey as as smooth as we can. And I would uplift, and we are continue to uplift each and everyone and stay positive and work together to build something meaningful. Thank you from my side.
Yasim, thank you so much. We are happy to having you here. And Anisa is not here. She sent the message. Okay. And Emmanuel is here. Emmanuel, please unmute yourself.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. My name is Emmanuel. 5 months ago, I was just like the rest of us here, not knowing exactly what to do. But to God who made it possible, I ran into Mr. Pravin and I applied and I was selected as a member of Cohort 1. It has been an experience. Believe me, the best decision you took in your lifetime is to join this cohort. I'm here for everyone. I just want to give back to the society. I want to give back to Mr. Pravin what he gave me. So I am open to anyone. As long as it has to do with DevOps, please reach out to me. Thank you, everyone, and God bless.
Emmanuel, thank you so much. So this kind of mentality we need, right, to make this world better. So when we are taking something, we have to equally give back to this world. So everyone can survive, okay? And that's how we can grow. So thank you so much, all of you are coming forward here. And now let's go to the last commenter and the group number 6. So again, quick introduction from my side for them. Manish, amazing person, huge experience. Maybe you have already seen him supporting now here and there. He has been the co-mentor for the group number 1. And whereas Salmi and the okay, so Olajide and the looks like there's a name mistakes and says the Nikechi, okay, and they have been students of the cohort number 1. So let's hand over floor to the Manish. Manish, please unmute yourself. Looks like Manish is not here. I'm surprised he's not here. No problem. Okay. Olajide, you are here. Please unmute yourself. Looks like he's also not here. And I think Nikechi is also not here because I think she has some issues. I know. Okay, some family problem. Nikechi, just double checking you are here. At least I cannot see in the chat. So guys, I'm sorry your commenters are not here because I think Manish, I think there should be something. Okay, he's always available. Okay, and Nikechi, she has some family problems. We know that, all know that. Okay, from the cohort number 1. Okay, so she's not here, and no problem. Okay, you will meet with your co-mentors very soon. So now let me stop my sharing screen and let me close this and let me go to my original slides or this on my local. So I would follow best and let me share my screen once again. Coming back. And here is my Zoom. Okay, guys, before I share, so far, so how you are feeling? Let me know in the chat box. Happy, surprise, enjoying, good. Give me your feeling. Type your feeling in the chat box. Eager, great, excited, super, enjoying, happy, inspired, great, excited. Thank you so much. Hungry. Thank you so much. You are hungry. Yes, we are going to do the small break. Okay, we know that. But yeah, today we want to complete at least these things in one flow. Okay, so you can go ahead and have your breakfast, maybe coffee. So we'll do that. Thank you so much, everyone. I see the chat. You are super excited. Thank you so much. Now let me share my screen and let me tell you, repeat one thing once again. What is the best practice to get most out of this internship cohort one? Now, why I'm saying this again and again, guys? I want to get registered this in your mind. It's very, very important. You really understood, okay, what you can get it, what I can do for you, what you can expect from your co-mentor. That is most important things, okay? You should know, it should be clear. So with that notes, as I said, please treat this DMI as a real job, okay? You have manager as me. There is a manager for you, like your co-mentors. We are going to give you the real assignments, real project. Take it serious, work seriously. Okay. And as Akash said earlier, please don't chase for the perfection from day one. Okay. Week one, week two, try to complete assignment. Look at the progress rather than perfections. Once you will be in the flow after week one, week two, then try to go for the perfection. Okay. From day one, please don't do that. Okay. Do as much as you can. So don't get stuck. That is most important. And all what we are saying here, we are saying based on our experience. So every week, ask one question. What did I learn this week? End of every Friday, start of every Saturday. Before jumping into the live session on the Saturday, ask these questions. What did I learn this week? And go ahead, write it down either as a blog or either as a LinkedIn. Guys, as I said, I literally don't like talking about myself in front of anyone. I create enough proof. I create any evidence. Do you literally think means when you have the enough evidence, you need to introduce yourself? At least I don't have. When I go for any interview, okay, then when I send my resume and people see my resume, right? So they know I'm the author of the 2 books, 3 books. I have my Udemy channel. I have my YouTube courses. Sorry, I have YouTube channel, Udemy courses, right? I have doing a lot of content, creating a lot of content on the LinkedIn. So do I need to prove it? Do I need to tell it? No, evidence is there, right? So same things I want you to do. See, I can only teach you what I know. I can only tell you what worked for me. I have this principle. I'm not going to tell something I didn't experience it. I'm not going to tell something that didn't work for me. What worked for me? Creating my personal brand, producing enough evidence about myself. That's all. Same I want for you. Your LinkedIn should be your brand. And again, we're going to help you build your LinkedIn profile. And Samantha is the best person to talk about the LinkedIn. Okay. She will do the guest lecture about building your LinkedIn profile. We'll do sometime in the week 2. So LinkedIn should be your brand and blog should be your proof, where you have all things about proving you know DevOps. You understand DevOps. You know how to debug productions, how you have handled pressure, what you did it. So that what you need to do. Guys, if you agree with me and you are committed to ask these questions every week, please type committed in the chat box in capital. Thank you so much, guys. This is most important. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, do one more things. As you see, and you have seen from the last 10 minutes, when your co-mentor was introducing yourself, there were only two type of person. Either they were the co-mentor from the group 1, or they were a student from the group 1, and they are giving back to the community. So you have to build this mindset from today itself. So every week, again, ask one more questions and try to do that. Help at least one student every week. Try to help one student every week. As I said, this is the community. And most importantly, you have to build these skills to helping people. When you help someone, you learn more. I can talk this later, okay? But trust me, when you are helping someone, you are learning more. When I'm teaching you, I'm learning more. You know why? Because I have to do a lot of preparation. I have to make sure I understand the things. Okay. Helping is the best way of learning. If you agree with me, give me a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And this 5 months not going to be easy. So I very humble request to everyone, take care of your health. Take care of your schedule. This is marathon. This is not the sprint. Guys, I have run marathons. I have completed my first marathon in 4 hours, 27 minutes. I'm not telling you because I run the marathon. I'm trying to tell you what marathon means. When I was training for my marathon, when I have completed in 4 hours, 27 minutes, okay, it means I did a lot of training. I trained myself for the 6 months. I did a lot of sprint run, short run, cross trainings, meditation, yoga to build yourself stronger, to build myself stronger. And this is needed for the marathon. You can collapse 42 kilometers is not easy. You have to be strong enough. So please take care of your health and schedule. If you take care of it, then you will complete this marathon. This is 5-month marathon and you have to reach at the end. If you reach there, then you can have better personal and professional life, that I can tell you. And with that notes, now we are going to take your questions. So guys, as I said, let's follow a pattern, okay? And let's go systematic. And what you can ask, so time and commitment, if you have any questions, any difficulties understanding everything what we said, okay? Tool, teaching, what we are going to cover, anything, mostly you already know that. Selection criteria, you not need to ask if you already know that, okay? Removal policy, if any of that you have any questions, okay, so you can ask now. And we are going to answer everyone, any co-mentor, okay, mentors, we are going to help you with your questions. So first 5 people, please go ahead and type your questions. Once you see 5 people typed in the question chat box, you have to stop yourself. 5 people, if your question is ready, go and type and then stop once you see 5 people question is there. I see 2 questions. Let's go one more question. 3 question, 4 question, 5 questions. Please stop now. Okay. Let's commenter to answer this, and let me answer you as well here. Okay. Should the blog link is pasted? Should the blog link is pasted on the specific platform, or can it be shared on any platform like LinkedIn? It could be anywhere. Okay. We want you to write the blog and write the place where can remain for the next 10 years, 15 years. Okay. People can refer it. Okay. Medium is the best place. Okay. This is the platforms. All questions, someone is going to answer this. Okay. Already Tanisha is helping. Okay. How many hours we require to work on this project? We expect around 25 to 35 hours every week to get most out of it. But if you are the professional, already know the IT, maybe you need 15 hours. Again, it depends people to people based on your current knowledge level. US time don't need a just to see the videos last 4 hours. I don't know how you are here. So already we know in cohort 1, we are not able to support the US time zone, okay, at least for the live session. So I was not expecting people join from the USA, but if you already made it, no problem, okay, watch the videos, do your best. Question on the assignment submissions. It was not made clear on whether it was by midnight. Okay, so it was midnight your time, okay, midnight your time. What is requirement tool for the training? Nothing. You need computer, good internet, and commitment, and that's all. Nothing else. Perfect. Now let's go for the next 5 questions. Please type in your chat box. I see 2 questions, 3 more. One more question and then stop. Yes, stop now. When we miss the class, some unseen reason, can we use the report absent prior to or after class? Prior to class, if for XYZ reason you are not able to attend the class and session, please let your co-mentor know, okay? And co-mentor mark it, you are absent. And there should be the valid reason, not for attending someone marriage, someone birthday, okay, someone anniversary, okay? This is not excuse, okay? If you have the health issues, some real problem in the families, okay, these are the real excuse, okay? And you will be given hardly 1 to 2 opportunities to not attend live session. So why use this wisely? Or if you start week 1 assignment after these sessions, yes, I'm going to explain the assignment. So what you need to do, you can start submitting from today. Are you going to give access to the Udemy material for the DevOps, or do we need to purchase? You not need to purchase anything, okay? We are going to give everything, okay, on time, okay? You will get Udemy access, okay, but not today. We will give you when it's needed. Don't purchase any course. When we miss the class for some unforeseen reason, okay, already answered. Do we get certificate at the end? Yes, you will get certificate at the end. It's very important. What is our principle? It's not my principle. Our cohort 1 students who graduated and co-mentor principals, okay? We always believe in one thing. If you really become DevOps engineer from my eyes, if your co-mentor believe you are DevOps engineer, then and only we are going to give you the certificate. So just for attending and sake of attending this training, you will not get certificate. We are going to look at your scoreboard, your commitment, assignment completion, final project, presentation, and end of the cohort. When we see you really deserve it, and we believe you are ready to go work in any company, you are ready to go support any real project. If you build these skills, and we are trying to help you build these skills, if you match this criteria, we will give you certificate. And when me your co-mentor tell you you are true professional, we literally mean you are ready to work in any project. So when we are saying we are committed to help you to build your skills at that level, and of course we'll give you the certificate. And if you build that certificate, it really didn't matter, but of course we can award you with the certificate. Can be time. I'm really sorry how US Canada people are here, okay? Because in the on the onboarding video you must watch, right? It was the one of the criteria. Live session is mandatory. You need to be in the live session. There's no excuse. Literally no excuse. I want to be there in the live session. Please don't ask this question once again. And it's very clear, guys. I know whom I can help, okay? It's not possible for me to help in the other time zone. And Saturday session is mandatory. 8-hour session is not difficult. In the company, real company, we work for 8 to 9 hours in the Europe. If you go in some other country, people work for the 10 hours, 11 hours, 12 hours. Okay, so 8 hours is not too much. As I said, we are building a professional. We are giving this training to make you the real professional. So your training starts from here. And this is internships. Think like you are working in a real company. So you have to work 8 hours in this internship. You can ask any meaningful question to your co-mentor. Okay, meaningful questions, and be mindful when you're asking any questions. Your co-mentors are able to support in anything, okay, related to this cohort, okay, outside of this cohort with meaningful things. Okay, we are mentor. When we are mentor, it means we are here to not only support in the DevOps, in your overall personal and professional growth. Okay. Just I'm reading the question. Looks like some question is repeated. Please don't ask the repeated question, guys. You will create your, even you can create your personal websites. Okay, we'll guide you later. Don't worry. Just follow what we are saying. Guys, if you have seen the curriculum, okay, we're also going to cover Azure as well. Perfect. Okay, guys, I don't see any important question that I need to answer at this stage. So now we are going to take a small break. If you still have any questions, please go ahead and put your question, and your co-mentor is going to help you with the answers. So now we are going to take a small coffee break for the 15 minutes. 15 minutes. So let me start the timer. And then we have the very important session. So please join back. Once you join back, we will take the attendance. Once you join back, we'll take your second attendance for the day, and then we will start. So let me start the timer for the 15 minutes and share my screen. Please go ahead and stretch your leg, do the short walk, or quickly try to complete your breakfast, and see you in the 15 minutes. Thank you so much. Hey guys, welcome back. If you are back, please type back in the chat box. Perfect. Well, thank you so much. Guys, now we are moving into the next part of this onboarding. And one of the most important part, you are going to meet with your co-mentors. So now what we are going to do, we are going to create the breakout session. Everyone, please listen and try to understand. If you are with me, out of all distraction, focus, please type focus in the chat box. Everyone, please type focus in the chat box if you are focused out of all distraction. Thank you so much. Now, you are going to meet with your co-mentors. So what we are going to do, I am going to create the breakout session, and I'm going to create around 8 breakout session. Okay, so group number 1, group number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then there will be 2 additional breakout session. So what you need to do, you will join your breakout session and your co-mentor will be there. So let me share my screen once again. So you will go in your breakout session only and only join your breakout session. So 80% of you already know which group you belongs. Okay, so go to that group breakout session, and people who are not in any group as of now, they will go in another breakout session. I will make the group name not in group as of now. Okay, not in group as of now. So those people will go in that group. So again, try to understand. So all your group wise co-mentor, along with them, you will go in your group, and people who are not in any group, they will go in not in any group, where Siam will be there and Akash will be there to help you out. And group number 6, we have noticed again we don't have any co-mentor present today. So Pravin Pandey, lead co-mentor, he will go there and I will stay in the main room. Okay, so what we'll do in that, everyone, you will turn on your video and your co-mentor will do a small more introduction from himself. Okay, because they know the our DMI very well. So they will explain a little bit in more details, and then if you have any questions, try to ask. Okay, because you have only and only 15 minutes. Please don't do a student introduction. For a student introduction, we have another time we are going to do that, and today itself we'll also do a student introduction where all the students going to introduce in the different format. So this breakout session is just for 15 minutes to meet with your co-mentor and know your colleagues by face. So turn on your videos, so them yourself, so they will know you are there, so they will remember you, they will recognize you. Okay guys, all good, all clear? Type clear in the chat box. Okay, now I'm going to create the breakout session, and once I will create, you can join. Let's create the breakout room. Create, I need to rename it group group 1. I'm renaming it group 2, group 3. Siam, you are here?
Yes, I'm here.
Super. So you can go in the group where there is no group. Okay.
Yes, sure.
Perfect. And Pandeyji, you will go in the group number 6 because there is no commenters.
Okay.
Guys, don't worry about the WhatsApp group. We will fix it out. Okay. So don't worry about that. Okay. Now all set. Now I'm going to open the breakout session. Please go to respective breakout session. Still, I see 105 people in the unassigned. Please, guys, go in your group. Everyone, I know how to go in your group. Okay. Click on join. You can see the breakout window. Click and go to your breakout room. And commenters, please go to your respective group and just everyone make sure to turn on your video and see each other. And people who join from the mobile, okay, you will be facing all these problems. Okay, you cannot see because mobile screen is so small. It will be hard for you to see where is the pop-up, what's going where. That's why I always recommend, okay, I don't see the breakout session. It's not possible you cannot see the breakout session. Okay, so you are missing something. Either you are joining from the mobile, okay, or see there should be some pop-up. Okay.
Just minimize that unassigned. Okay, then you can see all the groups below.
Exactly. So on your tool, okay, you will see there is the where you are asking the questions, right? There you will see the breakout, okay, breakout rooms where you are typing, where you are giving the emoji on the same toolbar. You will see the breakout rooms. Click there, okay, then you will see option to join. Vision, no problem. What I'm saying, the tool from where you are typing, you have been typing, right, or sending the emoji, there you will see the breakout rooms. Okay, click on that, then you will see there will be the all groups. Okay, and join. So click on, then you will be able to join. Very nice. You see Ajay already sent the screenshots. Okay. Okay, so Ajay, no pop-up. Can you click on the more? Click on the more. Click on the more, then you can see. Ajay, click on the more and please let me know if you can see it. And share with me your screenshot. I really love the energy here. I see people are supporting each other. Thank you so much. You people are amazing. I see only 23 people are not in any other group as of now. Okay. People who are here itself in the main room. Okay. What is the problem? Why you are here? Look into the chat. Okay. Click on the more from menu. You will see the breakout room. Exactly. Vincent, thank you so much for helping the people. Everyone, I want you to go in your group. Hey guys, welcome back. I hope you had good time with your co-mentors. You had good time with your own group. Please mute yourself. I can also mute everyone.
ना ना बोल रहे ना 15
Okay, no problem. Someone from the South India. At least I can understand. Well, so guys, I hope you had the great time with your co-mentors and your colleagues. You were able to know them, understand them. Please let me know in the chat box, how did you feel? How was this experience? Time was too short. I totally understand it. No problem. So you're going to do another breakout session today. You can spend more time with your co-mentor and your colleague. With them, you're going to work most of the time for the next 5 months. Exciting. It's good. Excellent. Awesome. Was good. Great. I can't hear you. You have the internet connection problem. Good interaction with them. Super. Great. Maja aa gaya. Someone from the India. Good. It was hearing about their experience. Very nice. Wonderful. Thank you so much. No group. No problem. We will create group for you. Okay? No issues. Thank you so much, guys. Now, let's back here. Look at me and try to understand one important things. Now, what is pending for the rest of the day? Two things. Okay? Again, here you are staying with me for the next 2 hours. Here we are for the next 2 hours, and what we are going to do. One important things. See, here we have people from across globe. We have people from different background. Here we have people from different time zone. People, we have the different level of experience. And here we are around 300 people, most importantly. And we have to make sure one thing. We all are at the same start line to start this journey. So today I'm going to share something important that I learned in last 16 years that helped me grow where I am. that help me help a student better way. In 2020, I become Google Cloud certified trainer. I'm AWS certified trainer. I have joined many masterminds. I learned from so many people across the globe. I paid really huge amount now and then to become who I am today. Today you are getting training from me. I have always been trained by someone. I always join the community, mastermind community, where I always try to push myself and go a little up. And today I'm going to share everything to have a solid foundation and great start. So now you have to watch a success mindset video for the next 1 hour 15 minutes. Once you come back, then I will explain you the assignments. After that, we will do our student introduction, and that is most important. So here, when you have to go and watch something, this is not break time. This is not enjoy. You are going outside. We are tracking everything. As I said, once you watch this video, then you really know why this DMI is built like this. Once you understand the real meaning of the next videos you are going to watch it, you really understand why everything's happening like this. Why community? Why internships? Why assignments? Why attendance? Why this community? Why Saturday session? Everything I explained there. And most importantly, I'm also going to help you how make your schedule, make your health in the better state so you can stay for the next 5 months and become better version of yourself. And that is most important. If you don't change your mindset, if you don't change your schedule, if you don't change your habits to learn, do the assignments, if you don't learn how to communicate with the community, how to get most of the community, you will not learn, you cannot grow. So this is most important for you. So now you have to go on my YouTube channel. There I have published a video 5 minutes ago. And I believe everyone have access of my YouTube channel. Go ahead and open that video. And first things first, if you're able to see the video, like that video. Then I will know you have reached to the right place. So please go ahead, go to my channel and find that video. Once you find that, then click like. So I know how many of you have find the video. And if you don't know my channel, here is the link. Please go ahead first, subscribe it, then find the first video. I'm looking at the YouTube channel, wanted to make sure you like the video. As of now, only 4 people like the video. It means other people not able to find it. Guys, I'm tracking it. I need to track it. You are at the right video or not. If you're at the right video, please go ahead, like the video. So this matrix helped me to understand you reached at the right video that you need to watch for 1 hour. I see 22 likes. Let me refresh once again. 32 likes. What about other people? Go ahead, subscribe my channel so you really know. And still, if you're not able to find it, here is the video link. Please open it, like it. So let me see if you are there. 56 likes. Still 75% of people are not there. We have 210 people. 62 likes. 62 people reached there. 75. No, you no need to leave the meeting. No one has to leave the meeting. Please open that video on another tab and stay here. Still, I'm talking. Okay, I'll tell you what you need to do. First things first, you have to find the video. I wanted to make sure everyone is at the right video. Hundred seven, 50% people. I'm sharing guys links. Once again, I want everyone to be there. Okay. So if you are there, find the video. What you need to do, you have to watch this video for the 1 hour, 10 minutes. Make sure one thing. Please go ahead, get a glass of cold water, maybe a coffee, and sit for the next 1 hour with concentration and watch this video in the silent way. And once you watch this complete video, I wanted you to write the reflection in the comment. What did you learn from this video? This reflection going to help me to understand if you are at the right place. So guys, if you understood, you are with me, type understood in the chat box or capital U in the chat box. Perfect. So what you need to do, here you can turn off your video, stay in the meeting for 1 hour 30 minutes, sorry, 1 hour 15 minutes. Go ahead in the distraction free place with 1 cup of coffee or cold water with your notes and pen. Go ahead, watch this video, and in 1 hour I'm going to again unmute myself, then we are going to talk about the next steps. Guys, if this is clear, you understood, give me a thumbs up. Perfect. All the best. Please go ahead and watch this video. Once you complete it, and you complete it, still be there. And then in 1 hour, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I'm going to unmute myself. Then again, I will let you know what is the next step. Thank you so much. All the best.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes.
Is there any break session?
Yes. Yes. This is the break session, and you have to watch the video. I think we have shared a link also. See, this is
Yes,
the video
yes.
you have to
I did
watch.
already.
Have you completed it?
Almost done.
Yes. Yes. Watch this video and then rejoin. Okay.
Okay, then fine.
Thank you.
You are on mute, I think.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Loud and clear? Please type A in the chat box. Audible in the chat box. Fantastic. Thank you so much. If you are still watching your video, please pause it, come back here, and please turn on your video if you can. Thank you so much. This was not to motivate you. This was to let you know the reality. know the fact, know the things that works for me. This was not just one night things I have written here. As I said, let me mute the people. This was something I lived with, learned from my family, my parents, even from my students, and so many co-mentors. I learned everything, and what helped me, I composed everything in this video. And just as I said, I'm passing to you. Use it as a operating system. You are engineer, and you know a computer is the black box without the operating system. And if you want to build your career, you need an operating system. And this operating system, if you use it, it will help you. Not only to become a DevOps engineer, to become a better person and grow personally and professionally. With that notes, consuming information is one part, but taking action is the another part. And that's where, as I said, we track everything. I track everything because if I'm not tracking, I'm not knowing where I'm going, how I'm progressing, and commit with those. So now you need to do the assignments of this week. So again, we are keeping this week very light, very simple to make sure we all are on the same foundation, same pace, start stronger. You understand the whole DMI, you understand the whole program, you understand your co-mentor, you understand your mentor, you know where to discuss the things, where to submit the assignments, where to get the assignments. So you have to submit the assignments, do it, publish it, so you know each and every flow. So from next week, when we start week 2, our actual learning, every system, everything will be known to you, in place for you. So as you know, most important things of this whole training is the assignments. So let me explain you the assignments. If you can see my screen, still I'm loud and clear. So please type SA in the chat box. Thank you. So
Sorry, hi Pravin sir.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you. Actually, I want to take the attendance first, mid-session attendance. So may I go ahead?
Please go ahead. Thank you so much.
Okay, sure. Hey guys, this is the attendance form I am sharing. Please submit your attendance. Did you see it?
I can see it at least. So people, once you do the attendance, please type done on the thread of the message. Yes, Sam, over to you.
Yes, and guys, this is the attendance form. You have to mark the mid-session attendance only. No previous attendance. Like if you are going to mark the attendance, start attendance or the final attendance, it will flag you. And I have already flagged 2 persons. Not want to disclose the name here because they have done 3 attendance at a time. So it is automatically in our system. They got flagged, and I have reviewed. Yes, they have marked 3 attendance simultaneously. So please mark the mid-session attendance only, and type that done in the chat box so that I can know how many of you have done the attendance. Okay. Or sharing the link again. If anyone do not have, please type done. Yes. Yes, Pravin sir, you can go ahead. Meanwhile, they are filling the form.
Thank you so much. Guys, so done means done inside the thread, not outside. Perfect. Okay, so looks like most of you done. And now let me share my screen once again. And let me explain you the assignment for this week. And once again, I'm changing the screen. So please type SA in the chat box if you can see my screen and still I am audible. SA, capital S, capital A means screen, A means I'm audible. Thank you so much. Looks like all good technically. So as you know, this is your master sheets. So I'm going to repeat this again and again and again, maybe a couple of weeks to make sure this is get installed on your mind. And you know this very well. So this is the single source of truth for all information you need about the DMI. So if you scroll down, we are in the week 1, and here was the Zoom meeting link you have joined, and recording will be added here. If you missed it, you can go ahead and watch from here. Now here we have the assignments details. So here for the week 1, we have the 7 assignments. Assignment 1 to assignment 7. Okay. And here you see the marks. Okay. What is marks for the LinkedIn post? Then what about writing the blog? Where is your assignments? So this is here. If you click here, you can come to here. You will see the assignments. I'm going to explain in a moment. Once you complete the assignments, where do you submit it? You will submit using this form. So far, so all clear, all good. Type good in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, all this engagement get tracked. Okay. Now you know we are living in the AI age. Okay. I will take all this chat. Okay. Send it to my agent. Okay. AI agent. And it will let me know how many people who interacted how many times. Okay. And we are going to make the score, put it into the scoreboard. Then we can see that. And this engagement is not optional. Okay. Because it's very hard people to learn from the distance. Okay. And this is my way of making sure you are with me, you are focused, and we are together here. Thank you so much. Okay, let's look at my screen once again. So once you go here, open this, and this is your assignment. So first thing first, what you need to do, you need to make your own copy of it. I'm repeating once again as Akash explained. Okay, first thing first, what you will be doing, you're going and making it copy, and please don't request access of it. Guys, you are engineer, so try to follow the instruction, try to understand the things. That's most important. So go ahead, make a copy of it. Once you click it, here you see the name, right? And here you can follow this one. Here you see file name format requirement, right? So go ahead, type your full name, week 1, and which group you are. For example, type, for me, I will type Pravin, then Mishra, then week 1, then if I'm from group 3, I will type group 3. So it depends on which group you are. Go ahead and rename it and create one folder in your Google Drive, okay, and put your all week assignments over there, so it will be at one place. I'm not going to do that, okay. And once you do that, then go ahead, write your full name here, write your LinkedIn profile here. Why? I will explain in a moment. Your group name, time zone, and when you are submitting it. Now, why we are asking for the LinkedIn profile in the assignments? Okay, this is very, very important, guys. As I said, okay, in next 5 months, we are going to build your own personal brand through the LinkedIn. Okay, and when you put it here and you're going to submit these assignments in the LinkedIn. So when you do the LinkedIn post, okay, if you are willing to do that, you can make the PDF of it. You can make PDF of it and you can upload there. Okay. Once you upload there, then there will be your LinkedIn profile, right? So after some month, someone want to look back to you, right? Connect with you, so they will be able to know this are you, right? Or maybe someone can downloaded it, they can share somewhere, right? So those people can connect with you. Okay, then you can help them if they have any questions, anything. Okay, so this LinkedIn profile is very important because you will get recognized for that. Okay, people will come back to you. Okay, if someone is sharing here and there, so this is important. Let me share my screen once again. Now once you fill all those details, then before submitting it, make sure all the links you added here, this is clickable, and also make sure this is public, right? As Akash explained, go in the share, okay? And from here, you can make it public, okay? So make it public, that's most important. Now, let's go here. Let me explain this. Guys, as I said, this week was not to motivate you. This was for make a system, a operating system that works for you, okay? So here I want one thing from you: honesty when you are doing these assignments. See, if you're not honest, okay, things don't work. Integrity is most important things and most costlier things you can expect from anyone. Honesty is cost very high and very hard to find people with honesty. Okay, so try to be honest when you are doing this assignment. Be honest, be specific, and be practical. And now you as a DevOps engineer, and you are going to write a lot of document in your real life. So I want to make this practice from here. So write like professional with a clear sentence, no one liner. Not like yes, no, it happened, it didn't happen, I'm group from one, I'm group from two. I have seen in the YouTube comment, right? You are typing group one, group two. This is one liner. Mind to produce the information, create the data, think around it. Okay, one liner from group one, not make sense, right? You should be writing something. You watched 1 hour of video and you are not able to get data out of it. There is some problem, right? So you have to become the engineer, and this is engineering mindset. So please don't write one line, be professional and train yourself from this week itself. And as I said, this is operating system, and we're going to revise it again, and again. So let's start with the first assignments. So guys, here, if you are here with me, focused, please type focus in the chat box. Perfect. Thank you so much. Now, what is your assignment number one? Assignment number one is, again, you watched in the video, what is something you believe is true and most of the people around you disagree with you? You all are 20 plus here, right? You must have seen the situation, surroundings, whether about your career, money, learning, discipline, relationships, health, success, life, tech, industry, anything where you feel that's not true. If you came with that mind, these thoughts came ever, you are engineer. You are thinking like engineer. So I want you to think like engineer, and this exercise starts from here. So what is something you believe that's not true around people, your father, mother, husband, spouse, kids, whoever believes, disagree with you, you have to write down. So what is the rule? No safe answer. Try to be honest. Don't copy from the internet and write at least 50 words. So this is for training your minds to become the engineer. And see, really you are engineer, or you're just flowing the people. You are just the mass flowers. You don't have this engineering mindset. So this is something test your mind. Now let's go to the second. And again, this is related to the same. And here we need to write what are the top 3 objective truths you discovered through the experimentation and result. That's something you tried with yourself. One thing if you need to give the example, one thing I discovered when I sit down with my pen and paper, when something I'm stressed, there's so many things going in the life. When I take these sticky notes, okay, I always put multiple sticky notes with me. I put my diary with me. When I start writing here, my mind become relaxed. I literally become relaxed. So this is something objective truth for me that helped me a lot, right? So try to find out the objective truth. That's something you believe that helps you. Okay. So here, write the truth and what evident, how you prove that. So this is your assignment number 2. Now, third is most important assignment of this week. Your version 2.0. Guys, one thing is very, very important. Your superhero is yourself. It's not Pravin Mishra, not any other influencer, not any hero or heroine, and any businessman, anyone. Your superhero should be you. And that's what you want to see after 4 years, after 5 years. And to become that person, you have to make a system and you have to visualize it, how he looks like, how you looks like after 4 years. So you have to think and imagine that person and then write in the past tense. Write like someone is writing about you, some journalist sitting in front of you, he's taking your interview and he's writing about you. So write all in the past tense. Don't use word like I want, I hope. No, you already achieved there. And when you are writing this post, include your some good quality images, like you are the successful, you achieved that. And then I want you to publish as a blog, whether on the LinkedIn, maybe Medium, WordPress, Blogspot, Spots, your personal blogs or portfolio, anywhere. Why? Because you want to commit with yourself. If you cannot commit, you cannot achieve. Things don't happen in the silent. And here, nobody's going to judge you. And it doesn't matter. See, one thing is very important for me. You can go ahead, tell me Pravin is bad, Pravin is not good. Okay? It didn't hurt me. You know what hurt me? If you come near to me and poke me, okay, this hurt. Other than that, nothing is going to hurt me. So, identity, what I build, I'm Pravin Mishra, author. This is just a emotional attachment, nothing else. Okay. So think about yourself, make your future version, okay, and write it, publish it, and work towards it. And improve this every 1 week, in every 2 weeks. What you thoughts and you are trying to be that, are you following it? Are you on the path? So this is what I want you to think, visualize after about on your version 2.0. Then next is very important, assignment number 4. Okay. And here I don't want to write about what you did the mistakes. This is just about the realization. So let me read it. So have you ever cut the corner? Means you have been dishonest, you have unethical, you have took any shortcut behavior, have you cheated anyone? So you have to think on that. And then you have to write about the feeling. Don't disclose what happened. Okay. I don't care. Okay. What I want you to feel it, understand it, get it. If you don't understand inside, okay, you never grow. And let me tell you very simple fact. You never win the world. You never become the successful. You never will be happy if you will be cheating. If you are unethical, just get rid of it. Do what you deserve. Do what you can do. And you will at least sleep well in the night. That's most important. So this is not about what happened in the past. Just sit and feel it, okay, and think, no, I did these mistakes, I don't want to do anymore. That's all, nothing else. With the lie, you cannot build a foundation, you cannot succeed in your life. Success didn't mean I want to become the billionaire. Success didn't mean I want to become run a company. Success means whatever you want, you are there and you are happy with that. And this you cannot achieve with the unethical and shortcuts. So just write your feeling. As I said, don't need to write full story, okay? And just you type yes or no. You did it? Yes. If never, absolutely fine. And then what emotion did you feel? You have to write and what did you feel? That's all. Now, assignment number 5. And guys, this is most important. And this is changed my life a lot. Reading the book. I read a lot. If you can
I think the
and what I have
screen
to
is
tell,
frozen.
We can't hear you again.
let me mute the people. So read the book. One thing can change your life is your environment. And if you cannot make your environment right now, immediately you can get one thing, a book. Get a book, read it, understand it, take action on it. It will change your life. So I want you to, wherever you want to improve yourself, in productivity, in commitment, in communication, in habits, in money, in career, in relationships, go ahead, find 10 book, write it down, and you're also going to publish this in your 2.0 version. Okay, type it, write it. I have wrote this book. Try to understand. I'm telling you, you have to read those books to become that person. But when you are writing a 2.0 version, you wrote right there, I have read those books. And those books help me. So you have to find 10 books and you have to complete this in the next 2 years. And don't look into any fictional books, non-fictional books, okay? Any love story, any crime, not this, okay? I have already written what kind of book you need to read. Now let me share my screen once again. Then assignment number 6, okay. So assignment number 5 is write the 10 books, but you are planning to read 8. Then assignment number 6, what things, okay, what are the things you will measure regularly in your life and career? See, for the next 6 months, 5 months to become an engineer, you have to at least follow something. So write it down. What it could be your learnings, could be the health, could be your time, could be money, could be finance. So please write it down what you are going to measure. And here is some example. So try to measure it and work on it and try to improve it. Next is brain dumping and your 5-month operating system. Guys, this is the best things I do in my life. Okay. Yesterday, I need to pick my diary there. Okay. There's a lot of things going on from the last couple of days to start this whole program. There's so many things. Okay. Me, Akash, Pravin Pandey, Syam, other people, we are discussing a lot. So many things was coming. Just yesterday I was sitting, I was just dumping everything from my mind. Because once you dump it, okay, you know what you need to do. Then we distributed our task and we did it. So brain dumping is the best things. And here you don't have to write somewhere in the assignments, okay? It's just for you. Do it, okay? And see how you feel. Then second part, you have to make your 5-month routine and focused blog. So write down your weekly routines. When you are going to a study, when you are going to do the assignments, when you are engaging in the community, make those schedules. Create your focus blog and also write down your distraction, your own rules. You are not going to do this. Keep it simple, keep it doable. Making things simple is the biggest task. So make your one page routines and that's all. And you have to also publish here. And of course, at the last, you need to write your reflection and post on the LinkedIn. And that's all. Let me stop sharing my screen. Guys, all clear, all good. Type good in the chat box. Capital good in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Just allow me a couple of minutes. I'm doing one thing. Now we go to the next task. This is about the student introduction. And where you will do your introduction, I'm going to do that. Just allow me a moment. So I went to the group and general questions. And let me here rename this. Okay, now let me come here. Okay, guys, one thing. Everyone, go to our premium community and you will see one group, new group, and type in the chat box what is the group name. You are already part of that. You are already part of another group. You will see the another group, a student introduction. Exactly. So the previous groups, what was the general question? Now I made it the student introduction. Guys, this group, we have only two groups. You will be part of only two groups. One, your group where you are. Another, this is the general. Sometime today, for the next 2 days, this is the student introduction. And for the general questions, sometime it will become something. Okay. So here, as I said, we are trying to make things very simple. And here, we want the student introduction. What you need to write, how you need to do, I will explain in a moment. But so far, so I see all people typing the student introduction. Thank you so much. So now you know where you need to write your introduction. Okay. So this is the place where you have to write your introduction. And what you need to write there, I'm going to explain. Siam, I see some people are asking to join this. Okay. Please accept them.
Yes, yes, I am accepting it meanwhile.
Perfect. Super. Now let me share my screen. Okay, guys, here we are. Currently, what I see, 206 people. Okay, now doing introduction here one-to-one is very difficult, right? So it will take maybe next 5-6 hours, and you don't want to stay here, right? Keep a smile in your face. If this looks like joke, yes, this is not possible, right? So we found the simpler way, and there is a multiple reason for that. Okay, so let me share my screen and what you need to write as a introduction. And you need to write your introduction in the group. Okay, so what you will be writing in the introduction, you have to write about yourself 4 things. You have to write your full name, complete full name, then type the country from which country you are, then also add your LinkedIn profile, then why you joined DMI. Now let me explain these 4 things. Each has its own significance. Everyone, give me thumbs up if you are with me and you are hearing me. Give me thumbs up. Perfect. So, name help other people to understand who you are. Country help you other people to understand from which country you are. So we have across the globe from the different country. So people will be able to identify you. You are from the same country or the different country. Some of them want to connect with you. As I said, we are as a community, everyone need to connect with each other. So that help people to understand if you are from the same country. Okay, so you need to write down. Next, LinkedIn profile. I want everyone to add their LinkedIn profile. And I want everyone to connect with each other. Guys, simple rule of this community. If you are writing a post, then other people supporting him. Anyone writing the LinkedIn post, any other people is supporting him. So nobody going to like your LinkedIn post for the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, trust me. If you go and write, you will get 1 like, 2 like, 0 comment. And this will be frustrating. We want everyone to support each other. So this LinkedIn profile is important because we know from the LinkedIn, we'll build our brand. Through the blog, we'll build our portfolio. We believe our proof. So LinkedIn is the most important. So everyone connect with each other and support each other. That's why we'll need the LinkedIn profile. Guys, when I have asked you to write the week 0 assignments, it was meaning behind this. This is what works for me. It's very simple. LinkedIn works for me. Today I'm in the Finland, came from the India here, okay, because of the LinkedIn. This helped me, guys. Trust me. I'm in the Finland, came from the India because of my blog. Go ahead, find Railski, a blog. I used to write blog on the WordPress from my college time. That helped me to get the better job. Move from Finland to India to Finland. What works for me, I'm asking you to do that. It's very simple, nothing else. So build a strong profile on the LinkedIn, connect with everyone, support each other. Then why you joined DMI? This will give the clarity to the other people. So they will try to connect with you. They will become your best friend if you're on the same path. So this is what you need to write. Guys, so far, so all clear, all good. Type good in the chat box. Perfect. Now, let me stop my sharing screen and please go ahead and write your introduction, and you have 10 minutes. Wow, I already see this introduction. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. I hope WhatsApp is not going to block our group. So as I said, we have been facing some problems with the groups, okay, because WhatsApp is the new community for us. We are trying, and we have been some challenges, but we're trying to fix it. Great introduction. Love you guys. I already see this very good profile picture you have added. You did a lot. Next week, I'm going to ask your one of the co-mentor, Samantha. She's very good in the LinkedIn. Okay, she personally inspiring me. Okay, so here you don't learn from me. I also learn from my students. Okay, so she will do one session for you. She will help you optimize your LinkedIn profile and how to get most out of it. I know this is going to be overwhelmed. We have the 200 people, but don't worry. Click on that, open that, connect with the people, okay? And let's start supporting each other. And we are the best. We are learning best way. We are going to support each other. And your success is my success. My success is your success. We have to go with this mindset. There's no competition between us. This world is so huge. This I learned from the Samantha once again. When she was doing one of the sessions, she said, okay, so this world is so huge. I'm not competing with each other, right? So we have to support each other here. Perfect. Guys, let's this introduction keep going. Okay, I know it will take some time for other people. I think let's complete it. Then you can do the next activity. Because again, in the next activity, you need to do something else. Okay, so next activity is, again, we are going to the breakout session, and now this will be for the longer time, around 15 to 20 minutes. I want you all people to know each other very well, your team member. Again, people who are not in the group, they will go with the Sam, and Sam is going to help you. Pandeji, yes, now Pandeji has his headphone, he can hear me. So Pandeji will go in the group number 6 to support you
Yes, sir.
people. Yes, I will be in the main room. Okay, now I want everyone to know each other. Your team member know, and again, you can do a small introduction there. Okay, I'm jumping from one group to another group, just see how things going. Okay, and this will be around 15 to 20 minutes. Co-mentor, please allow them 1 minute, 1.5 minutes to give their introduction. And it should be something like elevator pitch. Okay, think like this: you are in the elevator, to get into it, you have seen someone. Okay, within 30 seconds you have to introduce yourself, who you are, from where you are, why you are here. That's all. So in 30 seconds, 45 seconds, everyone has to introduce to each other so other people knows. Okay, shall we start? Shall we do the breakout session? Give me thumbs up. Perfect. Super. Thank you so much, guys. I'm super happy to seeing all you here. Video on. Thank you so much, guys. It's mean a lot. Literally, it's mean a lot. When I see you here, your face, that's motivate me, and it's help me keep speaking, keep talking. Thank you so much. These things, what happen after a couple of sessions, I at least remember the people from your face. So this is the first things you can do. If you want to know your friends, your team member, your co-mentor, know you, turn on your videos. Okay, this is best way to make other people feel you, know you, and it's also help people to connect you very easily. Right here, currently I can see, right, who is Uma. Right, I can see her. It feel very comfortable for me to connect with her. She send me some message, right, for the discussion chatting. It will be easy for me. Right, I can see the Isaac, so I can able to very easily connect. Right, I know him. Right, so please turn on your videos, it will really help you. Okay, guys, so I'm going to start the breakout session. We already know the rule of the breakout session. Go there, and I'm opening here. It's opened. Guys, don't send your LinkedIn profile in the Zoom chat. Okay, it will get lost in in some minutes, right, when we end the program. So share your all details in the WhatsApp group what we have created. Now please go to the breakout session and over to commenters. Please take them to your group and help them. And Siam, you can go to the group on the sign group, and again they can do the introduction. Same thing. Still, I see 43 people in the main room. Guys, please move. Go to your group. Guys, please go to your group. What is problem? How do we go to group? On your screen, on the tool where you have writing this chat box, chatting, okay? If you go there, you will see the breakout rooms. If you cannot see, there is the more. Click on the more. You will see the breakout room. Click there. You will see the group number and join the group which you belongs to. Still, I see 30 people here. Please go to your group. Still, I see 22 people here. Guys, please go to your group. I don't know why you are here. As you see, I have shared the screenshot. Okay, so there you will see the breakout session in your toolbar of the Zoom. If you cannot see, then click on the more. You will see the breakout session. Click there, then go to your group. And guys, there's the two possibility. Okay, either you are just joined the meeting, you are not listening me, not listening us. Okay, and if you're not following us, okay, there's a highly chance in maybe in couple of week you will get removed from the community. As I said, I don't want people to just come here and do nothing. We want you to take the action. And it happened in the earlier cohort, we know, right? People come here and this either they're joining from the mobile, they're in the shopping mall, they're walking, they're going something. So here you are not able to follow the instruction. As of now, you don't know where is your group, how to join the group. So this is a red flag for us. Hi, Milla. How are you? Mila, are you able to unmute yourself? Community manager.
20 minutes, very less time.
Yes, sir. We were communicate and the session got end off.
Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back. I know it was short time, and it's been long day. So it's going to 1 o'clock my time, and today is the first day. I don't want you people to just be here all the day. So there's a lot of things you have to consume, plan, and make this foundation ready for the next 5 months. So I hope you had great time with your co-mentors and you had opportunity to meet with your other colleague and the friend who are with you for this journey. So thank you so much for that, and I hope you have already shared your introduction in the WhatsApp group so other people can go ahead and connect with you. And now let's go to the next steps. And thank you so much for trusting me, trusting us, and believing we can help you to become a better professional and make your career in DevOps. And let me stop sharing my screen. And I will be here for the couple of more minutes to answer if you have still any questions. So please raise your hand and I'm going to unmute you people one by one, and then I can take your questions and let's start our journey. And if you are already done, feel free to drop from here. So you don't need to stay here. So we are officially done. We have completed. So feel free to drop from here.
Pravin sir, just a minute. Actually, I think I had to take the final attendance.
Yes,
So
yes, yes.
just a
Please,
minute.
please. Sorry.
Sorry to interrupt you. Very really sorry.
No, no, please go ahead. It's most important.
Yes. Yeah, I've shared the attendance link. Please mark your attendance.
Please reshare the attendance again, please.
Yes, I have reshared.
Sorry. While other people are doing the attendance, yeah, let's go ahead one by one. So Ajay, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning, everybody. Thanks very much, Pravin, for this opportunity, and thanks for doing a good job. So I just asked some little question, and it has to do with attendance. There are days that, for example, some Saturdays, like we have like some Saturdays, you might probably want to drop kids in schools, kids that are in boarding school, and you might not be able to join during the live session. And some Saturdays you might have official work in the office. So how do you go about those ones? So those are just my two. And for example, today now while we were on the call, when we joined back after the watching the video, I I was working on the laptop. Suddenly there was a power fluctuation. And before I could connect back, the form for the mid attendance had been taken. And I could not fill the mid attendance. So what are some of the things that will be done on those kind of stuff? So that's just my question. Thank you.
Well, so See, one is very important things I would like to tell again. So here we have been very serious about selecting the people who can really get most out of it. Okay, so we asked you to complete the assignments. So that was the filtering way of filtering and making sure only people come here where we align each other expectations, right? So you did that. Then I did the orientation and I asked everyone to watch the orientation videos. And you have noticed Saturday is most important part of this training. So we cannot exclude it. So here I don't have really solution for you. Okay, go ahead, ask with your manager if he can support you this learning, this journey. Hey, can I work on maybe other day? I need a Saturday for my learning. I'm upskilling, of course, and I'm upskilling, right? I become the better professional and I can help in the company, in the project, right? So try to find the way to negotiate with your manager or any other things, right? This is the way to find the solution. Try to find out, and there's no excuse for the Saturday. We want everyone in the Saturday session, so no excuse. Second, there is the reason you cannot join. We understood, we are the human, we live with the uncertainty, health issues, families issues. Something happens, of course, let your commenters know. Okay, we have the system to track the things who has already mentioned, and we do in the consideration. In this whole program you have only 2 opportunities to be absent. Okay, use it wisely. I think I have answered your question. That was a 2 question, right? Okay, now about the time zone. Okay, again, I was not expecting people join who don't have the they cannot manage the time. If you are here, I'm expecting find the solution. Okay, maybe I don't know, miss. You have to find the solution. We need you on the Saturday. Saturday is the important part of this training. We cannot take it out. So this is most important part. Thank you. Yes. Theodora. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. Please unmute yourself. And when you're asking any question, please turn on your video so we can see you, we can know you who is asking the question behind the camera.
I'm sorry, my camera is not working today. Next week.
No problem. Go ahead.
The question I wanted to ask is, during the live sessions on Saturday, are we going to be doing live labs alongside with you too?
We have something on the Saturday. You will be doing some assignments, some labs. Okay, so answer is yes, you will be doing. Okay, not along with me when I'm doing. Okay, we'll give the a specific time, duration and window. There you will be doing. Okay, but answer is yes, you will be doing.
Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. Now let's go to the Kuntal. Unmute yourself and please turn on the video if you can.
Yeah. So what is actually happening now? Since past 3 to 4 hours, I have not been the member of that premium group. I don't know why, and I am also not getting the access. I mean to say, in order to update my status, in order to say something on that group, and in that cohort to group 1 on WhatsApp. So how shall I update? I mean to say my name and country name and LinkedIn and why I joined this. So since past 3 hours, it has been happening.
Then how you are here?
I don't. I mean, it's in the in the morning, I was a part of that premium group. But since past 3 hours, it has been showing me that I am no longer a member of that group. I don't know why. I also shared the images with, I think, Sham. Yeah.
Okay, I see your point. No worries. So again, connect with the Sam. Sam will figure it out. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
He will look into that. Yeah, you are welcome. Now let's go with the Isa. Isa, if I pronounce correctly, please unmute yourself.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, sir. My name is Isaiah Emeka. Yes, I actually want to know, there is a platform, a platform, so to speak, called This Month, whatever. So I don't know if it's still active. Are we still going to be working on that platform, or the focus will just be on Zoom and WhatsApp?
So only only Zoom and the WhatsApp. Zoom is for our Saturday session, and maybe I'm also planning to give access of this Zoom to the co-mentors, okay, so they can also do the meetings. But yeah, so only maximum Zoom, okay. Maybe if not, there will be the Google Meet, and then WhatsApp is the community, okay. For meeting, only Zoom, and if needed, maybe it will be Google Hangout, okay. We'll see how we can do with the co-mentors. We need to discuss that, okay. And as a community, only WhatsApp as of now, okay.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
You're most welcome. And now let's go to the Pratyush.
Hello, sir. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. First of all, thanks a lot for the amazing session, and especially I loved the video you gave for today to watch, and I loved it. A literally eye-opening video for me, at least, and amazing. And my question is basically regarding the assignment you gave. So in the assignment section, in the Google Doc, there is assignment 1, assignment 2, questions are written, and after that rules, instructions are written. So while writing the answers, should I like remove the rules and instructions, or like we write the answer after the question and instructions and rules will be there like that?
Very good question. And again, thank you, Pratyush. Okay, I was joining the different groups, and I have seen he was very active. Okay, so guys, here it's not even if you are part of the cohort 1, okay, cohort 2, it didn't mean you are only learnings, right? You can come forward, you can help people and try to contribute as much as you can. And one thing, so what we are going to do after the end of the around 2 weeks, we are going to find the team lead from the each group. We are going to identify the person who will be the leader, okay. So again, you will be leading that group as well, along with the co-mentors, because co-mentor also needs some help. They will have some personal things, right? So again, we need this kind of people, and Pratyush, you are doing the amazing work there. So thank you so much for that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now coming to your question, yes, so it's very natural. So this is just for the as a placeholders, okay. So guide you how to do your assignments. So once you do it, so remove all these placeholders, and this is good message for me. So now what I will do, I'll go ahead and make it something light colors, okay, so you can remove it. So thank you so much. So ideally, once you complete it, you can remove those are the placeholder only. Thank you so much for good question.
Another one question is like, I guess in the February, I am appearing for the GATE exam actually. So I have the exam on the 7th. So maybe I'm not able to attend during the exam time. I have to travel there in the exam center. So as soon as I got home, I will join it. But in that exam time, I cannot join. So what will be the process? Like, should I like just tell my co-mentor about it or email or something like?
Yeah, exactly. As I said, you have the two options throughout this cohort. You can be absent because of some very extreme reasons, and if you feel that's important for you, your GATE exam is important, of course you can let your co-mentor know, and they will put in the systems. Then we know you are absent because some reasons. That works. So let your
Okay.
co-mentor know.
Okay. Thank
You are
you. Thank
welcome.
you, Pravin.
You are welcome. Now Swarupa, sorry, please unmute yourself. Yes.
Hi, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. And I watched your video. That is too good, too motivated for me. And sir, I have a question that still now I don't know which group I am, but I have get to know from here links document and leadership cohort 2. I have searched my name here. It is showing 5th group. Is that correct? I am joining for.
Okay, connect with the Sam. Sam is owning the this group distribution. Okay, so he will fix it out. Okay, so send him the personal
Sure,
message.
sir.
He will fix it. Yes, and thank you so much for
Sure,
your
sir.
kind words. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Perfect. Looks like I have answered everyone questions. There's no hand raised. So that's not Thank you so much, everyone. And most importantly, I would like to thanks our all co-mentors. So, guys, it's very important for us to recognize, to appreciate these amazing co-mentors. They are taking their precious time of their life, helping you to answer your question selfless. It's very less people who help others, who genuinely help others. And you have seen this is the Saturday, right? Is the your family time, your personal time, and when you are coming helping anyone. So this most important things you could get from the anyone. So please do appreciate, be grateful for that. With that notes, thank you so much everyone trusting us, and thank you so much my co-mentors. I love you guys as always, and see you guys next week, Saturday, live session, sharp 7:30. And meantime, you have all problems. We know you all problems, and Sam is helping sorting it out. Okay. Be patient, be like engineer, think like engineer, and support each other, and we will fix all problems. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day and great weekend.
Thank you so much, sir. Have a great weekend, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
so
Have a
much.
nice weekend.
Thank you,
sir.
Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
so much.
Thank you, mentors.
Big
I
thanks.
look
Big
forward
thanks.
to
Thank you.
next
Thank you,
Saturday.
everyone.
Thank
you,
you.
everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
you.
much, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
See you all
Thank you,
next
all
week.
co-mentors.
Thank you.
Thank you, lead co-mentor. Thank you, Pravin. Thank you, all group 6.
Thank you all of you guys. Thank you all of you guys.
Thank you all.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
अरे पांडे सर, आप भी तो कुछ बोलो।